Hello everyone, hello. How's it going? Happy almost end of the week, everyone. You're doing great. Ian, hey, how's it going? And, oh no, you. No, you. What were you playing today? What were you doing today? It's in your stream, what were you doing? We were playing this yesterday. This game's been a ton of fun. We're about, I think, halfway through this game. I looked up where, we were in, a full game thing. I think we're about halfway through this game. I think the storyline's, finally, really picking up. What? What? Is that what it was called? Hold on. Yo, we're not into the game yet. Let me go look this up. But it's always nice seeing you. I hope you had a great time with that game. I'm gonna go. You really liked 16? I like the combat a lot. I'm hoping to like I don't dislike the story. I like it. I like it. I wouldn't say I'm this is my Final Fantasy so far, but I really like the game. Dating sim. Oh goodness. I haven't finished Gravity Falls, guys. I should do that. Alright, y'all. Massive summon fights? Oh, they're my least favorite part of the game. We've only died one time in this entire game. We're playing on the action mode, which is the hardest mode we can play on at this point in time. Only died in a tutorial fight. When you're the Phoenix, and it's semi-timed. Only death in the entire game. Hey Prestige, how's it going? I would say I really enjoy everything but the giant summon fights, which I think is what a lot of people like this game for, but I think that's really funny. Y'all, get to Titan. So y'all, we haven't fought Titan, but we've already beaten Hugo. We cut off his hands. That's what we did last time. But y'all, doing good. Let's go. I'm glad to hear it. But yes, last time we found Ambrosia, our chocobo, so now we can ride chocobos. We found that Torgal has magic powers. Titan's summon is a incredible set. They look gorgeous. I think that the summon fights are absolutely gorgeous. I do not like fighting as them, but I think that this game is gorgeous, everywhere. And I do appreciate the cinematic clashes, especially when we are summons, because I have to fight as them. I'm like, God, yes, please. Yo, when Chives last time was like when he couldn't summon a Freet, I'm like, thank you. I'm like, thank you so much. No, I'm like, if Freet is listening to me, particularly Chives, I don't want him to show up. Yo, so funny. And then we also saw a bit into the scene of the royal family, I guess, the big bads. Hey, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. Hope everyone's having a good day. And if you're not, or it's kind of an day, hope your day gets better. But yo, also, we cut off Kuka's hands. Only death was as the Phoenix so far, which I think is so funny. Because you're supposed to die there anyway. We just died too early. But yeah, and tomorrow we're playing The World Ends With You. That's our schedule for the week, and then we're gonna play something on Sunday. Not sure what. And I think we're playing Phasmophobia, the Easter little update on Monday. I think that's what we're doing on Monday for April Fools. Even though it's not really an April Fool's thing. But but yeah. I think this game really shines through for me. With how pretty it is, this game's gorgeous, and I really like the combat as Chives. I love it. I love it so much. Load. We are currently... Oh yeah, we entered the desert with our uncle, which I love our uncle, guys. Our uncle is the best. I love him. And halfway through the game, we can finally block, which is the entire game I was just like, you can't block? They're like, no, you can now. Hey, Torgal. Torgal has superpowers. We found out.
After it.
potential descendant of Fenrir. Little frost wolf, so he's probably dying right now. Where's our uncle at? Oh, hi, sir. It is a really pretty game.
Lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sand.
Don't worry about it, uncle. I'm staring at the quest marker. You don't even know. I need to do that or else I will get lost. But I'll get lost on a straight path.
When you were just a boy,
we were like in the
this way
volcano place,
accompanying your father,
which is literally just a single path. After fights, I would just start going the wrong way.
Let me come with you. I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived.
No
that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
I will still also always think about how funny it is that this game, an advertisement was less RPG, more action. I'm like, what? Huh? Any chests in here?
Soldiers were in the inn. Friends of friends, I'd wager. Not that they look very friendly.
Hello. No chest. None at all. No loot. That's okay.
So, Lord Cook has finally made.
Oh, he doesn't have any hands anymore. Lord Coca? Yeah, he doesn't have his hands anymore. They're gone. I'm actually not quite sure why we would think that he's here. And we should theoretically think that he's... Where is that? Zoom? I want to zoom out though, yes. He should be more like around here, right? Oh, they're not naming the territories, but he should be in the W territory. Wait, where was... Oh, we can't see that here. We have to go talk to Vivian for that, huh? Like
there she is.
allegiances
the good old
thingy.
Gallamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Okay. I know I have water. You're so majestic up there, I do gotta say. Alright, come on. Alright. Just that guy, y'all. He's great.
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be
Okay, yes.
their saddle sores in the inn.
They're actually here.
Shall we join them?
Why would the W come here? They're getting all the W's, although they're not actually, because we killed.
Run along the plane
Benedicta,
now,
but-
Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
They don't let dogs into the entire city? What? No, they definitely know it's us, bro.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Oh wait, he's someone we know. Are they up there? I think it would be so funny though if it was no one we knew, actually. Oh, Joshua out there? Joshua in there?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak
Hey,
with
how's it
him
going?
at
How's it
all
going?
costs. Miss this
We're
chance
morning.
and I may never
It's
get
currently
another.
9 p.m. here.
You do understand that?
I've never played Red
Yes,
Dead Redemption.
Your Grace.
Either of them. I
You
want to
must
though.
at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Oh, she's gonna see us, huh? But she guess she wouldn't notice. But I think that they should notice, because he's wearing the clothes that everyone knows to be his father's. And everyone's like, oh, you're the spitting image of him.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear
You're
they
good,
got our
let's
guest
go.
back to the Fang without any trouble.
Doing good,
We'll
doing
be leaving
good.
soon enough.
Why
Ready to
the
see
Lord
more of
Commander
this
dragged us
story.
all this way just to save that blockhead skin? We'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
Oh my goodness.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Yeah, the way they just told us everything we need. I love our uncle
Let's
so
get this
much.
down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Yeah. Just got back from work, y'all. Great job at work.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Oh, okay, she didn't even have a chance to see them.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
I'm sure.
Watch the
you
stream,
could
y'all.
spare us an
I would
hour or
mean,
two.
I would recommend getting that sleep,
Friend.
because the VOD will always be here. Oh no! Oh,
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend,
I love how he had to eat his
Stay
food
back, Uncle.
first.
Gladly.
I love him so much. I know, you gotta clean that beard, huh?
The outlaw. Take him.
Oh, we're on Titan right now. Uh-huh. Well. Oh god. Fine.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Yeah, get out of here, bro. Nice. The first fight of the day is always a little rocky. You have so many bloody hides. I'll talk to you. I mean, I don't know if you're able to then. But until you fall asleep, just chill. But I know some people can't like watch things and also fall asleep.
For your trouble.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Okay, she saw us now.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Would his chest hurt more if Chives is closer to him? Because Ultima wants Chives. Yeah, he's close. He's like right there. Are you gonna check that room?
Clive?
Goodness. Yeah, he doesn't like carrots.
What is it now?
Yo, I just keep thinking about One Piece things in this.
It's nothing.
Like, that's the Vivre card
go.
right there. The handcuffs are the, like, sea stone handcuffs. my One Piece brain. One Piece, I have a problem. I've watched it twice, guys. Up through 750 episodes. I need to catch up entirely, and then we're going for a third time.
Where are you?
The brain rot, yo, it's definitely long enough.
Well,
It's been out long
we didn't know
enough
where to find
that you can watch it
before.
multiple
We
times
do
and like not
now.
watch it like multiple times
All
in a
they say
year.
themselves. Their guest is
I
in
catch
the
up, I
fang.
do. I'm still
We
on
should press on
Wano.
before any more of their friends turn up.
I said 3 times. I'm about to join that.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
and that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful
It's so
members
funny,
of their
he's not
communities.
wrong.
I'll wager this Rosina
Just
Dalamel is
look for the
same.
richest person in the
That
area.
would certainly
It's them.
help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the
Think about One
town.
Piece? You're welcome.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
I always think about One Piece. I have a problem. It's always there.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's family.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
I see the indicator. I'm looking for any chests over here, though. I need that loot whenever possible. We need to be fully stocked, even though I think we're fully stocked on potions right now. Are we? Hi. I don't want to like hit the button and then like end up
Mummy,
using it.
I wanna
Well, I guess
play
this
with the
works.
crystal.
Oh, we can't see. Okay.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
So I understand now why Joshua can't see Chives, because his chest would probably tear open because of Ultima. But before that, I do not see why not. Hello? We got money out of that, right? Nice. We need all the money to be able to buy all the soundtracks in this game because they're so expensive.
For Gilbert's sake, you're a bearer, aren't you? I was a fool to waste good coin
Yes.
on you.
But I thought dogs weren't allowed in the city. I won't tell anyone.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamel. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say?
Alright.
Thank you.
Where's that at?
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience.
Oh my god.
Believe you me.
Bro. I'm fairly sure all of your influence comes from your money. I don't- Oh, hi! I love you!
I feel good, boy.
Oh.
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Oh my
I'd
god.
be happy to show you, provided I can afford it.
Oh my. Are all your- That's...
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me.
That's where they're going. They're going for a
My
room
good
right now.
man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamel's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamel, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Alright. Well, we already know we're going to Briar's Kiss.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Oh, hi. What do you got?
Are you looking for something in particular?
Oh. No, we're fine. Oh? We don't have any of this, huh? Get 10. Or 13, you know it works.
My thanks.
Bro. Oh, you're not fully stocked on potions.
An excellent choice. My thanks. An excellent choice.
And my favorite One Piece video game was One Piece Odyssey.
Thank you
I
for
thought
your
that was a
custom.
lot of fun and I want to play it again. I really enjoyed it. And you can play it even if you don't know the lore of One Piece. They fill you in. I think they did a very good job with that game.
Mummy,
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
I'm definitely leaving the quest area going this way. Oh, I see. Hello.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking
Things
for a
yellow is
woman
great.
by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Let's go.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Alright.
Sweet incense! Wax candles!
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Yo, they're just gonna attack us there. They're not. They're gonna be like, uh-huh.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Yeah, but yeah.
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it. Get him!
Hold on, I hit the wrong button.
Get him!
Oh yeah. Wow, Torgal's so amazing, guys. They really said, let's make the best doggo.
Over here!
Oh, what? They're gonna be like, you remind me of Sid. I'd be like, oh, yes. Enemies bested. I guess we didn't kill them. Just tossed around. Yeah, that's. I like fighting people the most in this game because they're so easy to fight.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
No, you know us?
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Is it here or do we have to like go
to
somewhere?
the Lock of Leisure.
Also, I didn't catch if our uncle actually fights anything.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hold on. Nope. Alright, no loot.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here,
Once you go flat.
have a taste.
Yeah?
The most fragrant herbs and...
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
I'm assuming so. I'm assuming this is the finishing thing, yeah.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Hello there.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I too have nothing.
Alright, what do you want us to do?
I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
Uh-huh.
Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want.
What do you want, bro?
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek
Sus,
assurances
don't worry.
of
All
strangers.
of Sid's allies are
Assuming he
actually
is an
trustworthy,
ally,
even
of course.
though you have to do a lot for them.
5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil.
Who am I killing?
Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them.
Oh my
Damn you.
god, Uncle.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag
my
this
God,
parlor game on any
Uncle.
longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Alright, prioritize. Follow the crystals.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
It's so nice when they give you just way markers. You don't have to follow anything. Yes, hello.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you?
No, I guarantee you that my uncle has more money than that they'll give you. All right. Like, that's all. He just shoves money at people.
To a silken softness.
If you want to get loaded, just talk to him. Hello.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves.
I'll take care of thieves.
Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Alright. Can we go around this way? Nope. Alright. In. Come on, Turbo. Like. Are you what? You're not allowed to follow me in, are you? You are? Okay, it was just inside the inn? Or is that a line? Okay, okay, it was just inside the inn. Oh. Hi.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned
What
gear.
the?
The men of the rock throw their
Oh,
money
yo, thank
about
you
like
so
there's no
much for the $20. I appreciate it. I
Well,
have
thank
the
you.
tip has not gone off
Don't let me keep you
like
from
in
your
a
work
bit,
any
yo.
longer.
Thank you so much.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by
Thank
now.
you so much. I appreciate it. Uncle. Where is... Do we have to actually find him? Alright. Oh.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you
Could
caused
you
enough
stream it?
trouble
Yo,
already?
yo, I'm glad, yo.
I'm looking for
Again,
my pal.
we're here to make even
Have you
one
seen him?
day's one
The gentleman who
one
was
person's
with
day
you.
better.
Yes, he's
I
upstairs.
can't
but-
talk.
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Where is he? Does it go further up? It does. Okay. Uncle.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
How are you now?
What? Oh, okay.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
Oh, he's getting conned.
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Really go save her uncle. Good sir. Money bags. That should just be your name, bro.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion
Oh my
just happened to
god.
attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians.
He's gonna plan. He is.
They took me
I think it's gonna
aside and said
backfire
they
though.
could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
I have never seen that word in
Just
my
goes to
life.
show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
All right.
The perfect place for a spot of double
Well, every time
dealing.
it comes up, I need to.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
All right, let's go. Oh, it's far away. Oh, all right. Let's see if we can't make our way over there.
Let me treat you. I need a drink.
Oh, one lap. Cactar needles. Just one prick, and your little sparrow will sit. Viagra? Huh?
Fucking
All right.
out of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts
Let me go this way. Oh, we cannot swim. Alright. Out of the town. Shives doesn't know how to swim.
Gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Bum, bum. Oh goodness, Uncle. Uncle, this is proving to be
Plates and pots!
a far longer endeavor than you probably planned.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
The juiciest meat.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets have pride of place in
Okay, there we go. Yeah, that should do it. Come on, everyone. We are, I believe, maxed out on our quest list on the side. I think we can prioritize 3 quests. Hold on. If there's any loot. Nope. Okay. Come on, everyone. Let's find all the loot, though. Can we? Oh, we can summon our chocobo here. I won't do that to Ambrosia, though. This must be horrible to run in. I'm so glad the chocobo do not attack us if we don't attack them. I don't think. Torgal's so majestic, guys. I wish I had a doggo like that. My roomie's doggo. It's not majestic like that. At all. Any Uncle Gil? With his shedding hair though. I wonder how much Torgal sheds. Cause some doggos don't shed that much.
I'll take it from here.
I'm waiting for him to die. Like, I love him. He is too good to live, essentially, in this world.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
They're all water at one time.
Not bad at
Or not.
all.
Do they all look like that?
You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Oh, goodness.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord.
I'm
But
so
we have
glad that
ships,
Chives
and
didn't
will
talk to them
gladly
because
deliver
they're
to a
actively
port of
hunting
your
us.
choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business.
It's okay, they're easy
Kill
to
them.
fight.
Kill them both!
Okay, our uncle does fine. Come on, let's go, uncle.
Get him!
I guess that's the block button.
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
Go to him.
Bro, they're definitely dying, but I don't know, sometimes they don't die, some dudes. Sometimes they're like, oh yes, you just showed them their place. But they're dead.
Get him.
Where are you at? Cease. Uncle, kill them. Hello. I'm assuming a big guy's gonna come out here soon. Or not. I don't want to fight a chocobo, no!
Get him. This one. Get him. Sick him.
They died so fast they didn't feel much pain. Uncle starting battles for you. I know, right? He's like, yo, come out here. They're being extremely suspicious.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps.
How's it
that's
going?
for the best.
Doing good, doing good.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is.
How much does leather
The people
pick
of
up
Dalamil
sand?
had
Is
scarcely
it like
any means of redress
semi-resistant or is it like
against
really
Kupka's
bad?
men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
No idea. Yeah, I'm curious.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
But that one town needs that many? That's a lot. That's a lot. Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
Why is he laughing? Yo?
Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover
Oh my
your
God.
costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Oh, I guess a new seal here. Sure, that's fine. Desert Rose. Let's go.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Why is it phrased that way? Like, I know what it means, but...
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
I wish... This is saying something, but I wish I was nearly as charismatic as Tribes.
I wish you a safe journey.
And I don't think that man is very charismatic.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Follow the crystals. Okay, now we can have our next reputation thing up at the base. Feel that? Yeah. Oh. It's like, oh, how do you talk to people? Oh, side quest. Where are you at? How does one reach that? Is it like right here? Is it outside? Right here? Hello. No. Is there two? There is. Alright. We cannot prioritize them though. We don't have space. Right here? Bro, I have no idea. How did- wait. Is it up? Oh, it's you. It's actually just you.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luba's having fun at my expense.
We could go a long way. Oh, for sure.
Put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luba's least accomplished
Oh my
apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware.
I feel like kitchenware would actually be really hard
one that
to make.
embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
Oh, I could give you a hand.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher.
Oh.
And anyone else you can think of.
So I speak to everyone in town?
Good luck.
Okay.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Can I?
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
It would make a fine gift
Fresh bread.
for your...
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp.
It makes sense, yeah.
Makes sense.
Alright. Carving out a niche. Is this still... Or is this a separate side quest?
All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place.
If only Jill was here.
These baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Alright.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
I can also prioritize that? I thought they said I was capped at 3. Wait. Okay, it's changing things out. I was like, what? Huh?
Hanging lanterns!
They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Hold on. There has to be someone in town still.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
With the knife. Or not. Like, there doesn't have to be. It could be in another place. I would just assume it's here.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Yeah.
Hello.
The finest fabrics,
Oh,
fresh
oh,
from
oh,
the
right there.
capital.
Okay. So we're looking for someone in this near area. Who here would use a
Plates and
knife?
pots! Bowls and basins!
Hello.
Just look at the
That's-
detail, the craftsmanship.
That's a lot you have there.
Future family heirloom.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
My
Then
goodness.
see that you stay a little longer next time.
Sweet incense!
Knife. Oh.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Well, that's my...
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
Yeah. Hardly a
Let's hope
revelation.
Sava had better luck than I did.
Silver platters, just like they eat.
Alrighty. That looks like it would be, yeah. If I burn some skin off. Hello, did you find anything out over here? Probably not.
Fragrant herbs. My carpets have pride of place.
Hello.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable
Oh,
or it's
yeah, you
light.
need both.
Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
We can talk to our blacksmith, dude.
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Alright. Is that here? Or is that another? Search the desert? But didn't our uncle tell us not to do that? He's like, you know, stay aware of your surroundings. I would get lost out there. Ain't no way.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
And over there is the water source. Oh, when you got this way, right? Hmm.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Alrighty. Oh god, it's so bright.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
Well,
don't plan
the
on
first
dying.
one wasn't on you at all.
Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Oh god, Cheresmer. Bro.
Drake's Fang.
There was, I don't think there was anything that guy could have done to prevent
we
the
press
other
on?
Sid from dying. Oh, how do we? Huh. I think you have to go around, huh? Can't believe Chives doesn't know how to swim. I'm assuming it's because of his armor, but...
We can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
Okay, we're going that way. You can't jump up there either, bro. You need to practice.
What the hell are those things?
Leg day. Oh, the other fire things. Okay, that is our issue. How do we get over there? Because then we can just, after we do the main quest, we can just easily teleport back to the, that town. Hello? Alright, this should do it. Okay, yeah. Oh, it looks so nice. Can't swim, can't climb. He also can't jump. He doesn't jump very well. He can't jump over anything. He's great at everything else, yes.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Bath bomb! Oh, goodness.
Over here!
I cannot be more like thankful for the fact that you do not get to heal your companions. The amount of times I've seen our companions just start getting wrecked in the background. It's so funny.
Waken wind! This one.
Out of the frying pan.
And into the fire. So we're gonna run into Dion then, right? If Joshua's here literally just to meet him. Whoops. Bro, I was trying to dodge out of that. We have to babysit that, like, that take care, like, it mainly like healing them, because we have like a limited, we can only hold 4 potions and 3 high potions. If we also had to heal them, that would be a lot.
Get him!
Got sugar. Oh god. Oh, you're still alive. Right, I know. I think it's so funny because that's also what Jill does. They just like start fighting a singular one, and usually they kill like one by the end of the fight. I'm like, good job. Let's go.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
We're chilling. They're good. They are a distraction. Torgal helps you fight though. We can stop back. Yeah, we can do that. It's kind of far though. Can we teleport back?
Well, this is no good.
Oh.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet.
Take a sniff, good sir.
All right. Take a sniff.
From the oven. Here, have a taste.
The background, like text, like the talking back there is so funny.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Bath bombs.
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Bath bombs.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Request complete. Hot water. There's actually a lot of experience for that. Thank you. Alright.
Wait, incense!
Main quest.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now at least.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Alright. Oh wait. We might as well buy potions. I think we used a couple, right? Hello, I'm back.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Yeah, I am.
My thanks. An excellent choice.
Okay.
Thank you for your custom.
You know, no problem. Imagining this being like other games where you like, you know, the amount that you buy determines how much like they like you. I don't think any of the merchants would like me very much. As we only ever buy potions, they'd be like, you're not spending enough here. Oh, what we got? Money. How much money do we have? There, yeah. 57,000. I wish I had more. We just need to sell some stuff. What's over here?
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I
The
can do.
axle. Kingdom Hearts 22-year anniversary? Oh. We only my first experience with Kingdom Hearts was literally last October. But I loved every second of it. We played all the games that are available on PC. We are rich. We are rich. Well, much better. No more sand.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kingdom Hearts was so
Who will be
good.
hiding inside.
I can't wait until
Along
one
with
day
goodness knows how many
there's
guards,
Kingdom Hearts 4.
all on highest alert.
I am
You'll need
hoping
to keep
either
your
next
wits
year or
about
the
you if
following
you're
year.
to reach him. So be careful.
Because this year they're doing the mobile game. Another mobile game. But
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
what'd you do?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine
in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
Okay, he's making amends right now.
And I'm sorry.
He's going to die.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
How many people do we think that we've, like, killed?
You really are just like him, you know?
By taking out those crystals. Oh.
Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew.
We've played some of Yakuza games.
We have much to catch up on.
I'm just waiting for, like,
you
a
and I.
sniper shot.
I shall expect you to regale me with the tales
Much
of
action
all
does
your
a
adventures
lot.
when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you.
If I turn around, is our uncle still there? Or, like, is he completely gone? Oh, okay, they're cutscening us out. Alright. Now's the actual boss fight, I'm assuming. That also being said, we're here on the main screen, so let's... Oh, what did we have to get over here?
Slavers don't even bother with North Reach.
Which one is this? This is the dragon one? Yeah. It's my favorite Kingdom Hearts game. What's everyone's favorite Kingdom Hearts game if you've played them? I really liked Birth by Sleep. 1 is my favorite out of 1, 2, and 3. Birth by Sleep. I also really like Dream Drop Distance. I also like 358 by 2 Days. Those are like my favorites. Even though I said a lot of them right there. You only played 1? Is so good. I love 1. Hello.
Cole.
The One Piece!
Just about.
Yeah.
Sid, if you don't mind me
The
asking,
One Piece is
what
real.
are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you.
Anytime they say it, we
She
have
hasn't
to.
heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
He's getting to you. No, it's already.
Only some.
It's been with
The
me.
rest locked themselves in the slaver's
for
carriage rather than fleeing
like
when
a
they had
decade.
the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the
So
path to
it
the
is.
south.
It is.
You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Where are they at? Oh, they're close. Nice. Hello. I see loot over here. Oh my god, there's always the one with the giant hammer.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
We can win!
Ow. When did you guys learn magic?
Over here!
Oh. Oh, you countered that, huh? Still getting used to the hitting abilities. Guys, what? I don't think we were going to dodge off in time, so I'm glad we got that stagger off.
Nice try.
Still surprises everyone though. So I cosplay, but I've never cosplayed from One Piece, and that surprises everyone when I tell them that. Like, that you know I cosplay. It's like none of them speak. None of them wear any clothes. Hey, let's go. Bone necklace. Can we just like rip that off them? That's probably with human bones, you know.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety.
What's really wild,
After that, it's up to
from
you.
what we saw of the diagram,
Your lives are your own now.
to like remove
can
the
leave the
mark
rest to us,
that
Sid.
they put on you,
We'll get everyone back
you need
to
to
the
like
Thank you.
do almost a full body
I'll let Doris
surgery.
know we're
Like you need to
expecting new
like
arrivals.
there was like diagrams of what you need to like remove from like your arms, your legs, like your torso. It's really wild. It's not just like a tattoo removal or whatnot. Yo, there's chatting over there. I saw a shiny, that's why I was going over here.
Time to fight.
Bro, I just want this. Hold on. Does this hit you? I'm really curious actually. Does that actually? Did it hit you? No, okay, I'm very confused. Okay, where else do we need to go? You? Yes. Yeah. We had to, like, defeat something, right? They wanted us to collect something, but they couldn't do it themselves because there's always, like, monsters guarding it. Let's go.
The riddle was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Why are they the same level as? Did you guys get a power up? Oh goodness. You need to be like away from them to use the punch. They are evolving. The dinosaurs are evolving. I don't think that the Titan abilities are good for me. They make me die. It's because I'm not using them well.
Get him! Over here! Get him! Go to him!
Oh, yes. Take out the hornet. Nice. What was that? Here. Mm-hmm.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
I think it's so funny that's the jump button too. The collect button.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked from.
Mm-hmm. Whoop. Hello, I got your stuff.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
And then we can also look at the lore.
Sid, welcome back. Stolas.
Oh, there was a
from the
pause.
Dane
I'm like, huh?
Arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No.
Well, yeah, positive. I know, right?
I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
Yo, you got this.
In time.
Quest complete. Almost leveled up, guys. We're almost there. Almost there is almost level 31, but that doesn't really mean anything, but you know. We have a new reward.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Yes.
You earned this.
Does that make me heal?
Come again. I may have more.
Oh. I'm looking there. Anyway. Cleric's medallion. Oh, yes. It's the upgrade version of the other thing.
Oh, yeah.
You the board. That's in the Broken Hill. Can we just go there? I don't recall that being a fast travel location, but North of Starwise, yeah. Ald Hill. The desert. A hill to die on. That sounds lovely. Oh. Okay. He goes mine. And Tario needs this, right? Oh no. Oh yeah, you're doing the removing.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
The numbing agent.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
I'm scared of the Titan fight, guys.
Kind words. Truly.
Which is definitely coming up when we go into that city, which is the the next main quest.
Sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived
Said unless.
incision,
You really did.
single slip,
Unless I mess up
poison fouls
horribly.
the patient's blood. Failure means death. And even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning.
Yeah, he just goes straight up
They
like,
toil
whoops.
in the shadows.
Oh no.
Risking life and limb. Knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
You're headed to bed, let's go. I hope you get that
They're
rest.
willing
But
to
yo,
die.
hello, Reaper. I
willing
hope you
to
get a
fight.
nice rest.
To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on.
Door stream, thank you.
Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Quest complete, yeah. There's just a long pause. Thank you for the care package. We level up yet? Gosh dang it, so close. Alright. Oh, my arm. My arm cracked. Alright, is Jill still in here? Jill, you good? Alright.
I'm fine, Clive, really. I just need some rest.
Yeah. You can lay down, you know. Cool. Let's buy some potions. Oh, my back. Oh my god. Crunchy day.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Buying potions. Hello. Oh, there's more stuff to craft right now?
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you
Narco
down?
game? It's okay as it usually is, yeah. Old. But we're chilling.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh no, you're good, you're good.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
Alright.
No scratches, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Should last you a good while.
It's worse than our current thing, okay. Wait, reinforce.
Back, are ya? Not Sangfornian, do you?
Mm-hmm.
You can thank me later. That it?
Okay.
Fine.
Sid's going to find Kupka.
I do want to see what that sword looks like. So please have Sid's sword on. When he lifted his fist beneath them, was found naught but dust.
Finish the job.
Yes, of course. Where's the desert quest? Oh goodness. Wait. Okay. The history lessons have been updated. Hold on. Whoop. Let's go do this and hopefully we'll level up. And then we should be over level still. For
This is
the
no
Titan
good.
fight, I'm assuming.
I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Leg day. Is there any chests out here though? Oh yeah, we're also loaded if we sell some stuff, huh? Theoretically, we could also like do the notorious beast hunt thingy things, but I think we should level up from this. Hi there. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yo.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but you tell him.
Yo, we like need him in the head.
Like Lubor,
His face, like his nose is broken.
Just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash.
Walks off, no worries. No, he's a real
Are
champ.
there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me.
You want limestone?
But
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces.
That's what I was thinking. You can't just go out there and grab it. There's no monsters there.
Back at the forge.
Right, you are.
That's like the entire. That's like where the water was.
So do you crush it up?
Can you go grab that for me? I'm like, bro, it's right there. What?
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest
The most fragrant herbs and
fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Limestone time.
Made from the stoutest.
Do we have to get it from like over where the bath bombs were though? Please. Oh god. Doggo.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Hello. Oh, thank goodness. Oh. I think it's so funny. The jump is the same button. Gosh dang it.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Let's go. Maybe we can get a nice sword out of it. Well, we'd get a knife out of it. Maybe. I don't think we're getting anything out of this.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's owed us.
But you're wasting a little bit of experience, though. That's what we want out of it.
Silver platters.
Light meat and dark. Fresh yes, they're quite carpets.
Hello.
Have pride of place in
Yeah.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
Every time we bring back things, they're always like, this is more than enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Sometime later.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first,
Drum
Sava,
roll.
do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
No.
And who would be able to pay
Yeah,
that?
yo.
The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will.
Yo, you're so yo.
Thank you.
Yeah, they're so happy.
I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
You probably like sound like no.
I'd do what I always do. Ask who
Yeah.
it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Quest complete. Do we get enough experience? Or do we need to go kill something? God, yes. Oh, level up! Alrighty, let's go sell some stuff. And then teleport over there. Get a little save before then.
It would make a
Needed to a silken
That was
soft.
nice. Yeah, let's go. Even being, I think, like 2 or 3 levels over level of the Kupka fight before.
We can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
God,
Are you looking for
a
something in
struggle.
particular?
So. Money, yep.
Anything else I can take off your hands? Thank you kindly.
No, thank you.
Pleasure trading with you. Thank you kindly.
I can all save. It's time to go die. We're gonna try not to, but you know, if it happens, we accept. And we've done every single side quest in the game so far. Let's go. Yo, you're wasting the food.
Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Do they not know about us absorbing powers yet?
Out of my sight, witch!
Dude, you get off work?
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me.
Oh yeah, I thought you meant just like banging the
If
table.
you hadn't interfered, he would be dead.
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may
So this
yet
dude
be a
isn't
way
like
for you to take your revenge.
And he was very powerful, right? He's just like the right-hand man of the one king dude. Like, not the king, but...
What must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just
Maybe he's a king. I
tell
don't know.
me.
Like, not this dude, but right-hand man to him.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage
Straight up, this
course, the
dude
crystal would not yield her
talking right
blessing
now
to any
is the most comfortable character in this entire game. Like, clothing-wise. Like, none of these characters
ordinary man,
are comfortable.
Clive Ross
Bro is just wearing casual
but
clothes.
Others have suffered a similar fate and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
They want him to lose it.
She did.
Sucky threats, yeah. Okay, so that group cut off her head and sent it to him to manipulate him.
I'll do it.
Because we definitely killed her, but we did not cut off her head.
I'll avenge you.
Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Waloeds. Yes, the Waloed Kingdom. Yes, that's the super sus one. He's kind of like doing everything in the background here. Robert is known to many as the Constant Knight, a reason of unchanging icy demeanor, and his unwavering loyalty. Okay, Barnabas is the okay, yes. So no, yeah, she doesn't have a head anymore. No head.
Now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
And they're gonna make him lose it now. And he's gonna turn, like, he's not gonna be okay.
Ethos is here.
It's gonna be the uncontrollable
Very well. It shall be so.
Titan thing.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
The heck is that? What? Huh? Did we get new lore for that? Oh, okay, yes. Alright, alright. Seems susty, I know, right? Also, hey Gwen, how's it going? It's ketchup. Don't worry about it. They had a little party throwing tomatoes. Uh-huh. That's all it was. Going. Hope we're doing the tomatoes. Yeah, I'm doing well. Yum. It's always nice seeing you.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
To the darkness. Darkness. Don't mind me as it's so bad, guys. I just
The beastmen part of the Waluda army now.
in every area, regardless of the scenario, I'm just like, is there loot around? It's my default. Oh, let's go. But yeah, take your time, take your time. hello.
They've spotted us. With me,
Yeah, listen, it's like I'm a video game hoarder. Got anything around? Goodness. Alright.
Taken over the entire mine.
Do the same, yo, let's go. If there's ever like an inventory cap on the items, we're like always there. That's a problem. Ow. What the? Who even hit that? What? Oh, you were. None of you guys got close enough that time period? Don't bet on me.
This one. Go to him. Kill. Get him.
Free heals. I mainly use this mode for the free heals.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
No loot? Gosh dang it, bro. Oh, it's you know, the heavy pool right there. Hey.
Over here.
Oh yeah. Yo, if you get that like perfect off one, like it usually has like one shots anyone. God, yes, loot. Alrighty. What the? Huh. Anyway. Is this where we're going then? Oh yeah, okay. Is this that the spear was just like suspended in air? Oh, hi there.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Cease. Ow, cease.
Get him.
Oh, we don't have that built up.
Too slow.
Do they have their friends in that? It looks like they were getting sucked into it too.
Too slow.
It's hard to lock onto them when there's all these dudes. Alright, are you allowed to stuff now? With the particle effects in this, they do. They be popping off. Hold on. Can I not? Oh, you can't grab them up there? Oh, thank you, Torgal. You are so lovely. That's what'll be good to have Ramen's powers, where we don't have that set. Nothing? Alright.
That's better.
The heavy pool. Whoop. Torgal is perfect. Torgal is perfection. We cannot pet you right now, right? Because we're fighting mode. So sad. So where are we going? Okay. Anything else? Yes. Come on, Torgal. I am wary of the fight to come.
Stairs.
Oh my, that's
This
so
must be the
relatable.
way out.
No, no, not that part though. Just, stairs. Got this at you! I am finding that I am in the, like, very small percentage of people playing this game. That my least favorite part of the entire game is the icon fights. I'm like, please no. Every time they, like, even imply it, I'm like, please. I don't want it. Okay. I feel that, yeah. Yo, I'm seeing that, like, everyone loves it. I'm like, I love everything besides that. Yeah, the only time we've died in this game is, the time to fight against Deepfree early in the game when you're, like, playing the Phoenix. Only time. I'm not even being lame, but that's actually, like...
All yours, Torgal.
Nice try.
Wow, bro. Can we block those?
Guess we're all ready.
Icon fights being rough, yeah. I love the combat in, like, here. I think it's a lot. It's like the highlight for me. Oh, I am. Let's go.
This one. Get him.
You're halfway there, right? Oh god. Did we hit you semi in that? Ow.
Get him.
Hey, let's go. I don't know what LB combo is, I really don't.
Over here. Attack. Go for it. Now, Torgal.
Let's go, Torgal, yes! Torgal was awaiting over there. Torgal is so clutch, guys. That's where we're going. Oh, that thing's huge. Oh wait, no, that's not where we're going. It's where we came in. Makes sense. Torgal is the real MVP. Yeah, that's the way we came in. I also love, and like this medieval times game, the doors are automatic. So if like you walk back, like you like walk by them, that door just closes by itself. I'm just like, oh. This is definitely where we're fighting him. Alright. Magic it is. They use their magic crystals just to close doors.
By the flames.
Come on, Torgal.
Sometimes don't get enough credit for their advanced tech. They really don't. Look at that. It's so funny.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Are we gonna have to fight him again normally? Or is this automatically gonna be big fight? You got any abilities? Any points to spend there? We do want this, right? Okay, we wait.
Let the trial begin.
Is it weird that I actually think this is like one of the funnier Final Fantasies?
With me,
I think it's so funny.
Get him.
His afterwards were funny, yeah. You know, like that scene right there, I thought was so funny. The door closing, I thought was really funny.
This one.
Get out of here, bro. My square button mashing simulator. The makeout couch, it's so funny, isn't it?
Get him. Get him. Sick him. Get him.
try to stay behind you, bro.
Nice try.
Oops, I did not hold it.
Too slow.
No, I'm just gonna keep going.
This one.
Gosh dang it. I keep forgetting I need to hold the tires. Ow.
All yours, Torgal. Garuda! Get him. Over here.
Yes, Torgal. Yes. The one we actually have to avoid, right?
Nice try.
Shockwave. Ow, bro.
Soil and stone. Now, Torgal.
Get out of here, bro. Yes, let's go. Yeah, let's go. We have so much money. I don't know where to spend all that money at.
Seems we're expected.
Never have too much. You really can't, but also, there's nowhere to spend it. So I'm just like.
So this is the power of Muthos.
How much time do you think that he takes on skincare? Because his face is smooth. Like... That skincare, I know, right? The skincare routine? It probably costs a lot of money, though. He seems like he probably has a lot of money. Silky smooth, yo, for real, for real. The poses. Oh, yes. Hello.
More of them.
So they have the death thing going on. Good for them. If they're going for the, because I guess I'm assuming it's not gonna be an icon, or unless like Odin is the death icon. I just have the power of death everywhere here. I never really, I just assumed it'd be like a water thing. But I don't know. Oh, hi.
Over here. Get him. Torgal, kill. Go, Torgal. Get him.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Yes. The answer is yes. Oh. Okay. Dion fans, yo, I saw Dion for like he had like a bit of screen time earlier in the game. I didn't really like. It was just like a casual like passing by. We like had like the first interaction with him in a cutscene towards the end of last time. I'm like, yo, Dion is great. I feel so bad for you because his dad is trash. Is being manipulated and being like, oh yes, he has treachery. He's treacherous right now. I'm like, what? The astrologers, they tell me he's treacherous. I'm like, what, bro? So they're powerful, yeah. Oh, no new enemies. Put him somewhere else? He deserves it. Or he at least deserves to be, like, not on the side that he's on.
Over here.
Yeah, yeah.
Get him.
Sitting. Come on, let's punch this dude. These attacks are so strong. Yes. Are we going up there? Are we going in there? A little retaliation, break his throne. Bro. Just like he broke our dad's throne.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Ultima? No, don't worry about that. Joshua's currently dying because of Ultima. It's fine. Mesmerizing, let's go! The bouncy eyes.
This one. Over here. This one.
Oh god. Ow. Hold on, yes. Is Ultima considered death in this? I don't know. I know it's like destruction.
This one.
That was a lot of damage. Oh, uh-huh. Oh my.
Already.
Now I know it's like to be stuck in Tifa's G-trap, right? Like, oh my. Oh. Just start dying. This is not where we're going. Which door? This one? Okay. You opened that door so politely.
You've been busy, Kupka.
Free food.
But where did you go?
He's a nice guy. He actually is. He's actually really nice. Wasn't kidding, y'all. He's really nice.
He's in the sanctuary.
I don't
I can feel it.
I don't know,
Come
like
on, Toggle.
I didn't really have any opinions on him, but I don't know. I wasn't expecting him to be like the nicest dude around. Yeah. I still think it's funny when all the other characters are like, he's not much of a talker. Again, I say it every time they bring that up. He talks to literally everyone. He talks so much. I don't... Bro. Inner Sanctum. So we're gonna destroy this one. How many more do we have after destroying this one? One hello.
Just what I needed.
Get him!
Sick him! Go for it! Sick him!
New enemy. From what I've seen of everyone though, I don't think that we'll ever have like buffing powers like bravery, like for ourselves. Because there's Bahamut, Odin. I don't think we're gonna get Phoenix powers. We get Shiva, which could lead to healing. Oh god, I was trying so hard. Because Dion is definitely dying. Given what they've put, the situation they put in, even if we don't kill him, our mother definitely plans on killing him. Well, hello there.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Kuka!
Is she naked, bro?
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her!
This is exactly how the fight happened, guys. This is exactly how that fight happened.
I'll kill you, Roswell!
He has metal hands.
Oh shit, he's priming.
An art character. That's like the MMO, right? Never played.
Not now.
But we learned that Chives is actually a vampire from that scene. They brought in vampires. Like the fanfiction for Final Fantasy 14 that I read before I played any 14 with Amaric and Estinian. It was a vampire plotline. Actually.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again.
again.
Oh, yes, that one.
Let the flames burn within you.
Should I?
No. Let them burn without.
I literally knew nothing about 14 and I read that because like we were just talking about it, Gwen, and I was just like, I'm just gonna read it. So much better than I should. So funny. Are we... Is this in his head or are we actually here right now? Now he grew them back. Yo, the music in this game is so good. I forget how to fight as you. What is there? We have 6 heals for this fight. Yeah, you're definitely gonna kill him. Every time we fight, well, he's already lost. So basically, this is what happened to Benedicta too. Where like, I don't think they can come back from like Morbin out here. We're gonna be here for the next 30 minutes, but the music is great and it's very pretty. Darn takes a lot out of you. Yeah, but like, wasn't it like a thing where like, priming takes a lot out of you, yes, but like, isn't there like the like when like Chives initially turned into a free, like there was like no control going on? Because he took in like too much energy kind of thing? Can we set abilities? Or do we just not have any? Wait, what? That's actually hard for me to hit the same button. Heat rush. Because this, I got you. Hold it. Okay. Do we not need to set these? Are they just on? That one and this one. Okay. Okay. are caked up. So you are caked up, but actually your thighs are really shining right now. Button mash. That seems the best thing right here. A bit of delay on the other charged up attacks. Oh my god, so much damage. My fingers are on the cinematic buttons. Oh goodness, bro. What you doing? Like try to hit the dodge button there.
So could I.
You learned Brimstone. How do I do it? Okay, we're gonna button mash square for this. Oh yeah, y'all have a good night. Have a good night. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you have a nice rest. But thank you so much for hanging out. Hold and release. Okay. Okay. Okay, we can't get hit while we're doing that?
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
That seems very overpowered. I didn't want to charge. Oh, okay. It can't go all the time. This is actually one of the easier fights. I'm gonna say preemptively and I probably regret it, but Alright, thank you! I appreciate how slow he is. I also feel like I'm in our phase. Alright, get out of here. Button matching simulator. Uh-huh. Yes. Oh, he's gonna give that ether a suck. Little snack. And now he's gonna be like incredibly fast.
What the hell is he done?
Give me some popcorn, y'all. I want popcorn. I'm gonna popcorn in like a week, guys. Game over. Could you? Chives is dead. Which along with yo, it really is. It really is. Dear God, you were already like 3 times our size. You know, Chives had a good run. Oh my. This music's also great.
Found to help me.
Now the real fight, y'all.
Or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
This is how I die in Resident Evil 4, the original one. So I don't know if I trust this. Ow. The jet ski, I always die on the jet ski like at least 5 times. It's really bad. It's really bad! I have no depth perception, leave me alone! Oh, that's cool. You know, Jill's gonna be like, how was your most recent quest out there? I'll let you see. Oh, goodness. This really is the Resident Evil 4 jet ski! I am so tense right now. Is this? Uh-huh. Okay, if that's how the way the entire fight is, we win. You need to spam button until the next button change. This game has that. Oh god. We're giving him a manicure. We are actively getting crushed right now. I'm so glad the game did not register that though. Stagger you next time. You have this to do. Hopefully, we have 5 heals. We do need Torgo to help out. I relate this song though. Oh, yes. We did not get much damage in, man. Now we're changing our platform. Okay. Oh god, it's Resident Evil 4. They made that scene in the remake. They definitely improved on that jet ski scene because I don't think I died in that. That pulse wave one, right? Oh no, it was the crystal. You are not giving a lot of time to attack anymore, are you? Ow. This is actually gonna be a really close fight again. From the way this is going. Oh, your armpit? Oh, it was like that was actually. I don't know if that was. No. I guess it could have been your armpit. I don't know where that was. It's more like the bend in your arm, but that's really close to your armpit. I don't need your tail in here. Ow. Right. God, I didn't see that coming. The Rock. The Rock, Dwayne. Pigeons! Hello, hello! How's it going? Have you been? We're currently fighting for our life right now. We're good tonight, Dion. Oh god. Real fun fight here, y'all. Struggling. It looks super cool though, it really do. I actually double clicked that. Okay, alright. We're gonna button mash it. It's so funny.
You're mine.
Goodness! Chives! Took off his entire arm. Hey, let's go. I think we've made it. Usually when they start doing it this much, it's like all cinematic for the rest. Oh. This is how I died the first time, guys. In a fight exactly like this. Oh, God. Uh-huh. Yes.
Heads up, Hugo!
Attacking with his own tail.
Your time. Here's past. And this day is over.
Oh, thank goodness. All right, Titan lost. Yeah, because like so I guess like he's like lost because he ate that ether and he's just gone. Now Titan lost is defeated. Or not. Oh god, leave me alone! I always died in the near fights like this, bro. I strongly dislike the near fights that were like this. Die here, guys. Like, we're actually not gonna make it. It's gonna be really sad. It'll be our first death outside of a tutorial. I'm really bad at this kind of thing. My face itches. Hold on. I can't. We can't be itching our face in this fight. He definitely is living on anger alone. He wants that revenge. Is there any way to get closer to him, or do I have to dodge everything here? I said to dodge everything there? Okay. And get out of here, sir! I'd probably be fine if I didn't do the double heal by accident earlier. But I do think we're probably gonna die here. Earthshaker. For after your hand to go. Oh, it's even close now. Okay. Ow. Okay, I think we might have made it. Oh. I need them to. I need like a counter. The amount of times Chives have said that.
You can do it.
You probably shouldn't do that, Chives. At the best of times, you do. Button mash. Again, I think these boss fights look amazing, but they're so cool. I do not enjoy playing them. Let's go. I was trying to make this fight, yo. It was actually in like half the planning time. It was just this fight. That fight was really cool. Hey, let's level up, I think. Where's that? Thank you! On the bright side, I think there's only like 3 more of this that we have to do. That's where I'm at. Cool. My god, he's the Sandman. Oh god, my headaches! Bro, you shouldn't have sucked that ether like that. I do not know what to tell you. Should really get looked at. He should. He really should get that looked at.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And then this dude wants Chive's body, right?
You will accept us, Muthos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial
I'm
it
sad,
cannot exist
because
in isolation.
I'm assuming Joshua's gonna die.
Mitigate its weakness
Like, actually
by
die.
interweaving it with your consciousness.
Because we're gonna have to fight this dude.
Purge you of your
And Joshua's
will
gonna
to
die
claim
before
our
he'd be
vessel.
letting this dude out.
It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
Although, we probably don't have to make Jill die, because she straight up is like, murder is okay. And we love that for her. But just like I don't think she's gonna be stopping Chives if he's like, I wanna kill something.
Flood. Then one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Such encouragement. Pretty much, yeah.
Your Majesty.
You wanna kill them? Do it.
The mythos is stronger.
I thought you were Odin. Okay, I just want to check in.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
Why would you say it like that? Why? Why would you? Why? Oh my god.
That the death of a mother crystal.
This is a way with words. Like when we were learning about Torgal's powers, the dude was like, "Don't worry about Torgal's health. He had his like, he was like busy like eating my nuts all like morning or something." I was like, "What? Huh? Dude, what?"
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Bro, we can kill you. We can kill that dude for you.
You must consider your health, my prince.
Is he turning into a crystal already?
If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on
Dion!
Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Y'all, let's go! I didn't know they kissed on screen, y'all, let's go! We love that for them.
Forgive me.
Hey!
Would that you were my master.
They're just really good friends, of course.
I will always be your loyal servant.
That's the one thing I knew about going into this series, guys. That was just me sitting in my corner. Mr. will say they were really good friends.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault?
Is this so wild to play immediately
Our soldiers
after
would advance
Rebirth?
to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time
Because they're
to prevent
trying
their
to
forces
uphold
from
the
breaching
ceasefire
southern
here.
defenses and storming Twinside.
Take them both remove them from this game. They should just come over to our side.
Battlefield.
They'd be so much better on our side.
Would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
I didn't know they kissed on screen. I just knew they were together.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning
Go
of
talk to
this?
the astrologers. They said you're
My father's orders.
Yeah, you're
What
you're
were
apparently
they?
the stars say you're treacherous.
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Terence,
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
You guys are being attacked. Oh, is it just Joshua? Okay, we're fine.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I want Dion to look at Joshua
I thought you long dead.
and be like, how do you see with that hair?
Do I address a ghost?
I want that to be like the first thing he says.
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive.
It's interrupting their date, pretty much.
Just.
You're like, how long are you outside right there?
Prince Dion of the House Lesage. I have a tale to tell you.
I want to hear the tale, bro. Why would they do this? The thing that I would like to see more of in this game is more of see what's going on with Joshua, which I don't know if that's the DLC. Because I'm a lot more interested in all that stuff going on behind the scenes
I'd better give Otto the good news.
than like running errands as Chives.
Walkways need patching up. Give me 50 more boards, 8 spanny.
Torgal, are you already up here? Did you just go up before us? I need that potions.
What became of Kuka?
Would it be spoilers if I looked up the plots of the DLC?
And what can I do
Like
for
the general, like, you know, synopsises of them?
you? Go on then.
Yes.
You'll
They just
find a
breathe
better
life
price
back
than
into
that.
my very soul, those two.
Rubbing me blind,
Dion
you know.
and Terrence.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Yeah, you probably got you. Because there's also like the next one coming out soon, right? Terrence, yeah, let's go. They really, you know, good for them. Good for like both them, but also like the creators actually putting that in.
Clive, you're back.
I am.
I feel like too many
with glad
series
tidings for once.
like hint at that.
Hugo Kupka
You know,
is
the
no more.
gays. And they're like,
Well,
of course not gonna show it though.
all of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen.
Place for
I
the ending.
expect that
Got
was
you.
your doing
Got you.
as
Got
well,
you.
was it?
So many 2 DLC coming out, or is there gonna be
It's a
another
long
one
story.
too?
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
Jill, you will not even. No, you don't even want to go. I don't know where to start, Jill.
Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the royalist movement?
You know what's really
since I've
funny
been
though?
away?
Shoot else got you, got you. I ship both Jill and Chives with Sid more than I do with each other.
I will.
Bro, he was. Like they put in a lot of thoughts in this game, but I'm glad. Yeah, a lot of that. Yeah, that's there. You know, we love that.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was
I mean,
hatching with the royalists,
most of the looters are
he
dead
took them to his
though.
grave.
So like, can I look at the
as did
like
his men,
alliance chart?
slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the
There's only
Fell.
like 2 people, right? It's literally the ones we saw.
I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no
Chives and
sense.
Gav. That's a popular one.
Do you know the tale
I love
of the
Gav.
blind men and the adamantines?
I just love Gav.
One can often be led astray
I can see that
by
though. I'd be down for
focusing
that.
too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The kingdom of Walud
If
claims
anyone
dominion
likes
over all of
this
Ash.
war strategy stuff,
It is a nation forged
like
by
this,
the bloody
set up like
conquest
this,
of Barnabas
go
Thorn,
play Fire
the
Emblem.
dominant of Mordor. The Canvarian War of Independence in
I'm saying that as someone who
849.
likes Fire Emblem.
The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. the Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash.
Bro, it got
Yet
really bad
warlike
over there.
Waloed shows not the
I didn't know how
faintest
bad it was over on
interest in
that
laying
side.
claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins.
Farm. Oh, okay, that's you. I was like, who?
No.
I love that feature so
We
much.
have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again.
I need that in all
It is
games.
but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your late uncle
Again,
has
I'm
volunteered to do
assuming
just that by keeping an
that
eye on
Odin's
the
like the
royalists'
water
movements.
elemental, right?
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
All right. But first, what do you have? I love you. Oh my god! Empty hovel. The cattery. Don't know where. And the jaw. Well, this, yeah, the moose vehicle is great. They're so cute. Hello, yes. I committed a murder. I need to announce that to everyone. Is Mid done the workshop yet? Like whatever she was doing in the workshop? Oh, you.
Blackthorn.
I have to chase it around. I know.
Do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
Rome.
I wanted to tell
I'm
you
traumatized from those quests.
Hugo
I want to
Cooper's
play
dead.
Rebirth again, but I might not do those quests again because I already got that achievement. It's fine.
How long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Alright, oh, you do items. Torgal, I'm so sorry. I like stomped over Torgal's tail for that.
Or pleasure? Coin purse weighing you down?
Yeah, I feel like we could upgrade this to be better. I'm not gonna equip it right away.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
I'm gonna charge its magic spells. Here's limit break generation. I would like that. But also I like what we have equipped in our accessory slots. I'll buy it.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Again, I wish we could listen to the songs before purchasing them. I'm sure I have things to sell. Do we not? Nothing? Okay.
Come again. Oh, don't.
None. We buy
I'm not
potions.
much bothered
A
either
mess.
way. Well, don't just stand there, go.
Oh, I did. Okay.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What's new? That's what we need to spend all our money on. Nope, still like that on the most out of all these.
The nobleman who visited.
Why, hello. What? Oh. He sees what girt about you, land of Balesthea, but all sides doth churn most frothily with diverse and deadly creatures. Bro, I don't know.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
Can you read that book to me?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying.
Yo, go away!
Big baby.
Shoo! We need like a little spray
And
bottle.
with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Bro.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell,
Have we read Ultima's passage? Dressed Clive as mythos before attempting to merge their consciousness. However, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature. Oh, you too. Okay, they're twins. They work here. Well, like they manage the books.
Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to
Joshua,
conclude that
can you
such a
just like
creature
write
never
us a letter
existed.
and tell us everything? Because you know like everything going on.
With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Alright.
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Who are we gonna go kill next? Probably Dion. This one's really sad.
Ugh, I'm never drinking again.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
I'm trying to think of all of the other elements we could be working with. Although Bahamut, I wouldn't say is an element, because Bahamut's attacks are usually like neutral damage.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian
Or
got
fire.
you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongue.
I was about to go pick up notorious like beast hunts.
I can't remember the last time she visited.
Are you sure you want her to come with me with that?
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Man, you good at fighting everything? Yes, hello. What do you... I wonder if anything actually changed down here, or if it looks the same. Let us see.
Mid might need some help.
Oh no. Cleaning. Not my forte.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
It's a heater.
Stack.
It's a heater, chives.
Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest,
Oh,
finest
is it
ship
now?
the world has ever seen.
Yo, we're gonna make an airship
The
for real, for real?
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to
Isn't
drive
that what
them
we're
through
in
the
right
water,
now?
ours is fitted with mithril
Okay, it looks the
engines.
same.
And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at
The
a
One
time.
Piece!
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it.
The One Piece is
I've got the
real.
designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't
Yo.
make head nor tail of them.
That said so much
Luckily,
in this game.
you
I
don't need to.
appreciate it. Leave it to Cleo for real. How do we... This place is so confusing to me, guys. Like, I struggle so much here.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
Mid hasn't been
of the shadow. Are we? Okay, we're definitely...
I went up to give some
Dion is
greens to
definitely
the
dying next. Because ain't no way we have an airship and they have Bahamut.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Here you are.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it.
Since they was talking about titties right there is like a reference.
need help.
They haven't mentioned balls in a
Get
while.
Cavanotto in here, will
The
ya?
beginning of this game,
Right.
full of balls. Everywhere. All references somehow led back to balls. They have that left after the time skip.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means
obsidian?
an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Letting off steam. Yeah.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav. Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring
You're
us
the
a
best
wagon to
scout,
bring the
Gav.
stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Black.
Actually, these are probably the best. Like, I don't know how to fight.
two, eh?
I don't think
go
we've
let him
ever
fleece ya.
seen him fight.
I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Oh, I love that one. Again, I still like twirls. We don't have these ones, right? Yeah, alright. Oh, my god. So we are gonna gather the necessary materials, but we're also gonna check locations again and try to hit some of those up if they let us.
We're seeing troops
Hold on.
amassing at every border.
I want to see the alliance map thingy thing.
Here for another of my lectures.
Mm-hmm.
How may I help you today? Of course.
Yeah, everyone else here is dead. It's only these two. And there's us. The main protagonist, that's so funny. You. Perfection. Bro. Oh, they updated his. He and Dion are lovers. You know, let's go. We love to see it. Hold on. Have you read his entirely? Second in command to the Dragoons, the foremost fighting force of the Holy Empire of Sambrek. Sword remains ever at the ready should anyone be foolish enough to make attempt on the life of his liege lord, Prince Dion. Yeah, let's go. Born to a family of minor nobles, Terrence entered the prince's service prince's service as a squire before climbing the ranks of the Dragoons. He and Dion are lovers. And then... Okay, we've read this one. Alright. The Holy Prince is wild. They haven't updated his. Trash can, bro. Alright, so they Bahamut. We have the Phoenix and the Freed. They don't have any. That's just like the regular people. Regular people. Shiva. Titan. Garuda. Yeah, there's really not so many more summons.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Clive! Quick look.
Okay. I'm here for it. Do we have to like go there and accept them? Okay, where's this at? Can we go to the Holy Empire of Sambrek? Huh?
Seen enough?
Okay. Broken Hilt. North of Sorrow Eyes. Old Hill. We don't know what that is though. Oh god, it's one of the... Yo. Ready for bed? There you go. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you rest well and you get to rest. I hope you have a great ending to your week and a great weekend upcoming. Again, always great having you. Thanks so much for hanging out. Oh, C. We love fighting sea enemies. B? No. We love the sea enemies. Yeah, let's go. I need to like be writing these down. Hold on. Hold on. Broken Hill. Greens Heaves. And anywhere else in Rosaria. It's the north. Sorrow Eyes. Oh, Old Hill. Okay, well, let's do Rosaria for right now. Alright, so that's easy enough. Boop. I don't think we can go into the Holy Empire. Can we? Oh, this is considered same. Oh. Alright. Alright, where are we going? Where's Sorrow Eyes? Well, that will pick Solid Hill, right? Whereas just regular. Oh, there's Sorrowwise too. Oh, they're all here. Old Hill is this way. Yep. Okay. Through here, we're looking for. We don't know, right? This one's one of the ones that didn't have a picture, or this one of the ones that had a picture. I don't remember. We will look for whatever looks not regular around here. Those are spiders, so we're chilling with them. Well, other side. Oh, hi there. So, I don't know, for a Homefire Star Rail, little, I'll spend a bit of it off stream, but like not the story, just like side stuff. I don't know if we should stream the main story. I don't know if I should just play Pinaconi offline. I'm not sure. What do you guys think? I'm fine with either. I'm chilling with it. I just don't know. I feel like it. I don't. Oh god, we're playing so many things. I don't know if we have time in like the near like right now. Can we find a giant spider? Oh, we can. I don't. I did like 40 plus tools for Locha. And got another Clara. So. And we're gonna wait for other upcoming characters there. Oh, hello there, Killer Bee. I love you from Naruto.
Get him! This one! Get him!
Kill that Death Blossom. You don't let him go. Nice. We're still in the right area, right? But like we're leaving the area. That would be, huh? Yeah, as soon as it says another area, like indicates another area, I'll turn around. Okay, we found it. Okay, this is the goo. Flan Prince. I was gonna say pudding, but I'm like, that's not the right name for them. I forgot the flan.
So you take us unawares, did you?
It's level 38.
This one.
Bro, for what reason? This was not an S rank? How high level is the S rank, bro?
Well done, Tom. Go, Tom.
You have so much health.
Kill! Too slow.
Wow.
Nice try. All yours, Torgal. Let's roll away. Nice try.
Wow, bro.
Over here! Garuda! Get him! Fish out.
Alright. We do have 2 full heals, so we're like absolutely fine.
Nice try. This one. Soil and stone. Too slow.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I need to buy all my potions. That's so much experience, though. It really is. It's worth it for all the experience.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Bro, you came in here and just like killed that giant goo monster and you're like, eh, it's just dead. Okay. Got any potion givers here? Any stuff I can buy? Everyone's dead here, probably not. Oh hi.
They killed everyone. Took everything.
Not everything. You still have your life. And it's up to you to decide what you do with it.
Arthur's most definitely has potions. Alrighty.
How do? There you go. Thanks very much. There you go.
Thank you.
That all, is it?
So north of Sorrowwise, is that? I'm assuming that's just right here. Okay.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look
Can't
after
exactly
each
leave old Martha. It'll take ages to tidy all of this stuff up.
And I think we'll read all our mail too. That's some mail. Yep, okay, up here. I don't remember what this was. We're gonna hope it's not level 38. Bro, that was wild. Alright, it should be in this general area. Is it you? Probably you. B. Okay, level 31. This could be significantly easier. When you have a lightsaber, that's wild.
Get him. This one. Now for it.
Get out of here. Oh, yeah. That noise is so funny. Oh god, you're dual wielding now.
Slow. Get him. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill him. Get him. me, Flame! This one. Nice try.
Oh yeah. Nice.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Nice. Let's go. Next up, nice job, thank you. All right, let's teleport back. We have to go north. And I don't know exactly what we needed to craft more weapons, but some of like the materials we're getting can go to weapons. Might not be everything we need, but getting there.
How do? Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Masters of weapons. That was gonna be it's gonna be they're gonna make it a game for the dinosaurs like having weapons. That's so funny. Over here, is this the bridge? This is Green Thieves, right? Yeah. And we have to go to Broken Hilt. Is that in here too? It is. Okay. I don't know what we're gonna have to fight. I wouldn't be surprised if we eventually fight like an adamantoise, but we already like saw a casual adamantoise. Okay, we should be in it. Must walk everywhere trying to trigger this. Is it you? It's you. Hi there. Money.
Can't let that thing roam free so close to the inn. Time to take the bull by the horns. Too slow.
Ow. The 3-sword style.
Nice try. Too slow.
get him out of here. Although this definitely won't kill it, but... Oh, we're gonna get pretty close.
This one.
I do thank you. Stretch, thank you. Hold on a second, we're almost done killing this dude. Now. Hey, alright, let's go. Oh, my bad. Oh, the glow stick. Alrighty. Some crafting. Using everything from helm crests to hairbrushes, probably for those people lucky enough to have never met with the Minotaur. And lo, did Sir Crandall strike the mane from the beast and rob him from his strike.
Well, locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
We got one more. Torgal. Torgal, come here. You're perfect. And that's north of here. Below East Pool. Oh yeah, we can't buy anything from East Pool anymore, huh? That's... Oh, Martha. Everyone there got killed right in front of us. Yeah. Oh, we have another. No, we already did that one, right? Did we do all
Thank you
the
for
one?
sticking with us.
Yeah, we did the all hill one. It's the last one.
What are you after?
I wrote them down. We're doing all the ones that are in Rosaria.
Thanks very much. There you go. Much obliged.
Here's the last one. Ooh. Yeah, it's south of here, right? It's this way? Yeah, okay. Somewhere on the Broken Hill is the last one. Hello. I do not recall what this what monster we had to kill here. This would be such a good area for it. Little field right there. Yeah, I've opened everything here. Alright, so not this area. Actually, no, it's definitely back here. It is definitely gonna be right here. Alright. And then we're already getting our payment, but we're getting like also reputation points doing this. Oh yeah, it's definitely that. So I might get a new reward for doing that too. Belfagor. Now realistically, you should be a lower level because you are from the beginning of the game. Get staggered. You're gonna start fireballing it. You got 3, right?
Nice try. This one.
Oh yes, let's go.
Over here!
Wait.
Awaken winds! Get him!
Get out of here. Yes, let's go. There was no caution in that fight for me.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
I straight up just started body slamming that thing. And we're on the side quest. You.
Good day to you.
Hello.
Sid.
Alright.
It's all but spent. What do we do now?
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Hello.
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
Increase the ability points earned. That's so nice. I mean,
I trust it's all here. I hope it's to your liking. I trust it's all here.
Alright, got anything funny? No, okay.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Yo, you too, you too.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite as always.
You like us all more
I
now.
have a concern which you may be
Bro,
able
he
to
used to
assist me
hate
with.
us.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
Okay.
All right. I will.
I love how there's so many candles all around.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Alright. You first. Yes.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet.
That's the only person I had to talk to? Okay.
Shall we go and investigate?
Got lucky. We talked to them first. Alright. Where are we at? I don't think anything around here had any notorious marks. Yes.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
So funny.
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive. Over here! This one.
Oh yeah.
Get him. This one.
Oh, hi.
All yours, Torgal.
Because there's so many of you. Alright, who's using the cure? Seize.
Kill! Over here!
Hey, let's go. Enemy slain.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Okay, hold on. You have something more important to do, though.
After it.
Yo, I love this interaction so much. Quentin, you're gonna be attacked. I killed all of them though, so it's fine. Alright. Leg day. Gather all necessary materials. Make for the river south of Belcroy. That's actually where the other side quest is. Nice. Guess I forgot. You can't swim.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some Black Shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether
That's
more
so
difficult
funny.
target.
So, I
With
found everyone
money
who
and power
wronged me.
come protection.
I just killed them.
And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Quest complete, that's so funny. Make ready to kill everyone. Quest complete. Yeah, and I find this game so funny. And it definitely is not supposed to be a funny game.
I'm not going to change his mind.
I just think it's so funny. What's new? What's new for sale? Up here. That was hard to get out right there.
Do you see anything you like?
It was this. Okay.
I'll be here if you need me.
That being said, does anything... I don't think it's up here. The hideaway. Let's go see if we got any rewards for our efforts here. I wish we could play back to them. You know they're waving at us.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Oh, no surprise.
Oh, yes. It's looking so nice here. So we got... Let's go with the whole country. Yeah, well there is this that we haven't touched yet. But like this entire one, yeah. This entire like continent. I don't know if they're considered separate continents. But yeah, this one, yeah. I think they're still considered the same land. I don't know though. Desert, empty hovel, cattery, jaw. Map is big. Yeah, I was actually like, the map is large, but I was like, this is the entire world, because like, it's kind of small if you think it's like the entire
How may I
world.
help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are.
We're almost here. What is this? A lot of ability points, huh?
Come again. I may have more for you.
Yeah. Side quest 2.
My carpet.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be drunk. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a
Bread.
leaf.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll do my best.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Use your loaf? What?
It would make
The finest fabrics, fresh from the
Yeah, for you. Also, hold on though. The desert was one of them, right? So no. No. The jaw was definitely one of them. Boss. Helldiver. Man, that game's so popular right now.
Get him.
Democracy.
This one. Kill. Go to him. Get him.
Kill the name of democracy. Pretty much, that's the... I want to play that game. I may soon. I really like how it's not PvP. It's like everyone works together kind of thing. I appreciate that. Oh, it's definitely you. I just... Oh, co-op. Yeah, I don't even know if I would play it. I guess I would. You'd have to play it as co-op. I don't know. Oh, no, you can do solo missions. I know that. I like how, like, it contributes to, like, the same pool, even if you play by yourself. The 9 of Knives. A. Oh my. What level are you?
My blade yet hungers, so do I. Come. Let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Oh, that's why I don't like you. Yeah, that's the poisonous thing. Oh, you got a parry on us.
Over here! Get him! All yours, Torgal. Go, Torgal! I'll drink your blood!
Oh, he almost killed us.
Guess we're all ready. I'll snuff you like a twig! Too slow. This one. Get him. Let's try. Over here. This one. Now, Torgal.
Oh yeah, I'll make it point us to get him there.
Get him. Second. Attack. Go, Torgal.
You solo? Yeah. Oh god. I don't appreciate that.
I needed that. This one. Over here.
Oh, I'm gonna charge my thing. That one.
I drink your blood.
Get him out of here.
I'd snuff you like a twig. This one.
Alright, you're out of here. It's so nice because we're just to overlevel for the main story quests. go. Nice. 34.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Yes. Oh, we are so well off now. How do we get around? Can we just jump on here? No, definitely have to go around. I'll go high. We did that. Yeah. I know you love that place.
Excuse me.
We destroyed that.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am.
Oh my goodness.
She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Remember the good times?
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the Mother Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery? What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend, thank you. You've opened my eyes. I have to get back there right away. Farewell!
Wait.
So funny.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Alright, any chests? Little potion. You know, if we can pick up more potions, we would love to see it. Because, we used all of them. Yep. So we're back.
Take a sniff, good
Hello.
sir. You'll beat.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the
Would this be different if I had given a different
Well,
response?
if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Quest complete. Nice. Trying to go buy some potions.
Where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
And you don't find
Good
us
day, my lord.
suspicious? I would find us suspicious if I was like running through here. Be like, someone asked to get through and how to get through.
Thank you kindly.
And immediately after they got through, everything blew up.
An excellent choice. My thanks. Here you are. An excellent choice.
Come on, Torgal. Are you with us? I love you.
silver platters.
Now, Dusan, I know
Yes, they're quite carpets have pride of place in.
Okay. Well, let us. Oh, we were playing Resident Evil. The urge to shoot those like crows or whatnot is
Looks like I found the river. Where's
so
Gav?
high. Why, hello there.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Let's go. Hold on. Any chests? We really run around here a lot. Money. Collect.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Cool. Down there. All right. And the last one was up here. Yep, there it is. This is one of many things we
That
need
should
to
be enough
collect.
for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Hold on. Can we go over here? I'm assuming we unlock teleport points. Hug that wall for any loot that might just be chilling right here. Ooh. Can we not go this way? Is a dead end over here? Oh, nope. Or we just went into a crevasse. A little further. Oh, goodness. What is that? Oh, what is this place? It's like a separate city here. Yeah, hello. What is this?
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men. But now they've gone. Back to the Fang. Leaving us lesser mortals at the mercy of whatever bloodthirsty beasts they say nested beyond.
Bloodthirsty beast, you say? I just want to activate a teleport point in here. I'm assuming one would exist. If not, that's also okay. Oh, hello there.
Over here! Attack!
Any little teleport point at all? Oh goodness.
This one! Waken! All yours! Soil and stone! Now, Torgo! Die! Get him!
Oh goodness.
I needed that.
They did a self-destruct. I see what's gonna happen here.
Slow. Nice try. Over here! All yours, Torgo.
This one? Yeah. That's gonna cut us off eventually, but I wanna teleport. In this case we need to like fast access over here. Get out of here.
Over here! Go, Torgo! Get him! Go, Torgo!
We're not to get turned around. It is this way. Oh, goblins. What goblin these nuts? No.
Farewell!
We know a light heal in here. Mm-mm. What's this?
That's better.
Yep, keep going. Well, should it be like no teleport point up here? Like at least we know what's up there. No, we know what the route looks like. Like, dang. I could never. I can never and should never step into a desert. Oh goodness, that's a boss. It's a girl. Oh, we could run over here. Buy more potions.
My carpet.
The most
Now,
fragrant herbs.
Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you...
Gotta restock everything. And then... I wonder how many places are gonna make us go for the materials. Usually they make us go like 3 places.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Yeah.
Here you are.
Thank you.
My thanks.
No, thank you.
Here you are.
And I would like to sell. We at least have goblin coins.
Anything else I can take off your hands?
Okay.
Fare you well.
Let's go.
Silver platters, made from the stoutest stoneware.
Now, Dusan, I know you...
Yes, they're quite...
Oh, they're making all that bread. Alright, Gav. We have all the materials. We've also filled out a decent amount of the map. Was there another thing we had to pick up? No. Deliver it. Yes, I was like,
This should help.
I didn't mean to do that.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Here you are.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain?
Yeah.
Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going.
Please don't die.
Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
And then they also kiss. Bro.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Alrighty.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
I love you, Torgal. I'm still very curious about what's in that one area. So let us go check it out. Hug the wall. So can I pick this up? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm so impressed with Torgal that he can keep up with this. We're on essentially like horseback here. Oh, oh. Yo, any teleport point? Obelisk?
No holding back.
Encounter a wall if we go over here.
Straight home now.
Get him!
Think about. We're 6 levels higher than them. And get out of here.
Nice try.
Oh, you got hit by that? That's unfortunate for you. It really is.
This one.
guess let us teleport back to the home base. Unless there's like... No, we've done what we needed to do for the side quest.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
One of these.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Please.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. Or beat sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Quest complete. Running off steam. Oh, money.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
What do you need?
I like to use the
Same
forge.
sort in, do you? You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Alright, Mid. We got sand. I don't know why you wanted sand, but okay. Okay. I do wish there was a quicker way to get here. As I always get
Editors
lost.
started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
It's around here, right? The basement? Yeah.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
Bro, learn their name. Learn everyone's names.
Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
Who?
It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Okay. Sounds good. Prioritize. Wait for that pass as soon as we
I think Mid might need some
go
help tidying up that workshop.
back down here. Collect our rewards for doing the monster quests.
How are you doing?
Not you. Not you.
You watch yourself out there, all right?
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are.
Oh yes, we want that.
Best of luck
We want
out
that
there, Sid.
medallion, so we'll let our potions just do like ridiculous amounts. You know, we're doing good here.
We're seeing troops in.
Alrighty. The Lost Wing. We were just here doing a side quest too.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
What's up? That sounds very urgent. Up there.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
What is it? Oh yeah, Quentin wants to go commit murder. I need to sneeze. Oh, all right, we're good. Let's figure what they're actually doing. It's so funny though. Like he's like, they took everything from me, so I killed them. It's so funny. Oh, Sherasmer. This game again is so pretty. What do we got? Money. Oh, you're level 13. I'm so sorry. Ew. I really like the punch ability. Where's that at? That one. I don't know how to use that. I use that a lot. Okay. I'll die in mysterious circumstances. It's just, y'all. How did literally everyone in the realm die? You know. They just want a little bit of revenge.
Over here.
Because Quentin was very valid. Like, it was, I understand why he'd be killing all of those people. I still think it's funny though the way he said it. But like, some of these characters are just like, you're like, you looked at me the wrong way, and like, I had to kill you for that. That's
you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's not our level. We're level 34. Yeah.
Anybody home?
Oh god, it's you. You are legit the
Unwanted visitor.
worst.
Time to go. Nice try. All yours, Torgal. Nice try. Over here. This one. Now, Torgal.
Limer.
Get him. Over here.
Let's go.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Quest complete. Nice. All right. I keep having to mute and like deeply inhale because the weather has not been nice. And the allergies. Is there loot like right here? Or do we already get it? Ooh. Mm-hmm. Mid. Bro. Can you build your workshop closer to the entrance of this place?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
I understand you want to like postpone your planning. But please. Like, dude.
I think Mid might need some help.
What is your last request?
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Make the limestone.
Tomes?
Oh.
Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
If it's a limestone, that'd be so funny. I'm doubting it is. Leg day. I stare at his name and I just want to say Harpocrates, even though I know. I know it's not his name. It's like Hippocrates. That's how you say that name too. Leg day. Do we need potions? Not sure. Now we're chilling. Alright. You know, if I was like in this area.
Thanks to Sid.
Here you are.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
The designs.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them.
People in the
and see
basement.
What wisdom they might have to offer.
I'm in the basement, but you know.
If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare
Do I have to choose who I'm bringing?
Can we count on your aid?
Always.
Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your
Sorry, I
capable
come up me.
hands, Clive. So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
All right.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Where's that at? Is that Martha? What's there? No, we're at the beach. Oh, okay.
Now, where's Talia?
Hello.
Need to stock up on these.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Okay. Where are they? Garlic and nuts.
What do you want? If that's what you want.
There's talk.
And you.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Keep fighting the good
The garlic knife. Yo.
Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Fresh cuts! Come and get them. Come! You'll not find a bruised pippin in them.
Hold on, I'll talk to you in a second. I see shiny. And I need it. There's a further shiny. But that's okay.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting.
Okay.
But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Okay.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met?
Yeah.
Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Tyre.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Is this the last of our errands? Please.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
Okay.
All right.
Like we could go back together.
And thanks again.
Just like, fast travel.
I heard you the first time.
Whoop. I am so thankful there's fast travel in this game. The way they make you move around, I'd be like, no.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Oh, I'm never drinking.
Hello. Is it done?
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an
Oh,
end.
thank goodness, bro.
A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Quest complete.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Alright. I think it's the last time we have to go back down there in like quick succession. Because again, the only way it would take longer to get there is if they were actually like by the gardens. Be like, please, no.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Actually, I think it might take about the same amount of time. What a day. Man, so pretty.
Mid hasn't been.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Alright. Reading books about pictures could not be me. Could not be me.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Sometime later.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off, my gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
All right.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if
Okay, that's not the entire world, the map. That is solely this, like, continent. Okay, alright, I was like, is this the entire world?
That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always?
No, we don't know about them. So,
made up.
she was saying that she
As
wants
soon
to
as
use
the
the
Enterprise
airship
is
to
fit to
find
sail,
to see if
I'm
other
putting her
lands
under your
are
command.
touched by blight. And if they're
Sod off,
not,
I'm
then we would
trusting
move
in
there.
yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
All right. Otto. Wait. Oh god. I got discombobulated, y'all. Where are we?
Nick told me she was building a ship.
Hi.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
But before that, I saw a little shiny, yes. So we have another reward.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Mid's gone.
Is that the thing Tomes helped you?
Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you.
What is it?
Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person.
Is our uncle dead?
Bleeding haste.
Bro.
And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
I'm illiterate. Chives, read it to me.
Tidings, Uncle.
Gosh dang it. My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but also considerable knowledge of the going-ons in the free cities. By which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted, and if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, in which he would keep watch on those. It might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Gav.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's
Hey, how's it going? Where is this? Right there? That's really close, actually. I really like the combat. I think it's gorgeous. those are the highlights for me. Torgal is also the best. Bro, Sid, I miss Sid though.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone.
I know, we committed another murder, Sid. How do you feel about that? God, could you imagine? You know, this is pretty much what we're saying, but...
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end.
Welcome back, welcome back.
So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
She's like the amount of potions you buy. I need to restock my supplies every day.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them.
Well, that actually fix
the only
everything,
one that
though.
remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You
Are we gonna
wanted to
change
buy
our
yourself some
clothes?
tools, didn't
Because again,
ya?
we do not look.
Well, now's your chance.
Bro?
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
He's so happy.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad. Get off! Me poor finger!
Buggers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
Let's get out that area.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Alrighty, let's go.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Alrighty. Let us head over there. I don't know if we finish this quest. I don't know. We'll see. Like in the stream. in this stream. Wait. There's a thing at the main hideout. Gosh dang it. It's fine. Later. I'd like to do story. After the story quest was a lot of errands. Let's go onward.
How are you feeling?
Like that?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
Or is
I'm
your
glad
like?
to hear it.
Are you all crystallized
And
right
talk
now?
will help too. Didn't you, boy?
Like that? I'm sure she's part crystal by now.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars.
Mm-hmm.
Till the Republic laid a
Well,
new
it's so
road
pretty
wide
in
enough
here.
to let wagons pass.
Although
All
I'm very
official
thankful we're
traffic
not in the
moved there.
sand area of this.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Steel silk. Oh, you mean people were gonna attack us out here? That sounds right. I mean, those are just flowers. They're gonna attack us though. Leg eater, bro.
Get him! Stick him! Stay down!
Alright. Oh, side quest! Hello. Usually not side quest, just out in the wild.
What do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart.
No, but we can find it.
Seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
I'm
You,
curious.
however, have the look of a man who
I
needn't
don't want to rush
fear
this game,
a band of
but I'm curious if
backwater
you can finish
ruffians.
this next stream.
What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
I suppose.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway,
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along.
Why are you staring at this dude when you were saying that to us?
Hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad. Our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Prioritize. Get cart. Alright. Yeah, it's this way.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care.
Oh, well. Oh, the timing.
These must be our bandits.
Oh yeah, let's go. Hold on. Must take care of anyone who would be potentially healing the main dude. So that sound is like the worst sound to make. They are gargling their own blood. That happens.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Let's go. Oh. Cart, but also loot. Any chest? No. It's a sad day. It truly is. Can we just hop over here? Oh no, we're punching it. Kicking it even.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
Sus. Sus.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
I don't trust.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
Oh my god!
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Quest complete. I have no trust in them. You're so suspicious, you two.
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
No, you. Not you. Not you, bro. Alright.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
It's this way. I want to go the way we're not supposed to go. Unless it's just a full loop. Alright, it's just a loop. That's good, that's good. Oh, hi there.
Over here!
Jill, I need to distract them. Alrighty. Oh. Yo, we made it. It's time to go kill Dion. It's gonna be a sad time. That's where we're going, right? Yeah, that's where we're going. Oh, that's so pretty. The final sin? Huh?
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men.
Also, you must be living the dream right now, then.
To read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
That's so much. That's so
You really
funny.
were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Alright, just like slide down that slope right there. Cut off so much of your travel time. Oh. Meanwhile, lore. See if the Imperial Court. Oh, Dion's talking to his dad. Audience chamber.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
Bro, this is so creepy.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power.
I don't want to kill him, bro. Oh my god.
Father.
This is the first time we're gonna be killing a decent guy, huh?
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
Bro, he already thinks that you're like going for treachery. He's going,
I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrec, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is
Rome.
over.
I just want to watch
Come, your
this
radiance. The Rowena
for like 5
Syndicate
hours.
awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so
Is that the
boring.
first time this character has talked? Because I think so.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
And then she's gonna like step on it when she's walking by, right?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Alright, back to us, I'm assuming. The peaceful music after all that? No, bro.
The Bocklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Okay. Well, I want to see the lower updates on that, but we can't right now because we need to talk to Vivian. Hi there.
Stay down. Over here.
That's an unfortunate place for you to be, isn't it? Oh, thank you, thank you. I wanted us to write Dion a letter, being like, why don't you just join us? Your father's trash. Yes. It's a real person where, yeah. I'm assuming it's the mom who's actually doing, like, I don't know if it's Ultima, it could be Ultima, but I think there's like brainwashing stuff going on. And then also, maybe even if there's not, I think that the dad like really trusts prophecies. So he's like,
His troops are well trained.
oh yes, what are the words of the astrologers and all that? And which I think she just was, it's like there's also a good chance she should have been like, oh yeah, Dion is very treacherous right now. I think you shouldn't trust him. And then he's like, let me ask my my star people, and they're like, yeah. Even though she probably, I feel like it's her. Which the dad is a real piece of work, but I think that she be pulling all the strings. Anything?
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Don't worry, they will learn after we destroy all of them. It's gonna be a lot. A lot of people are gonna die.
Bokland. Finally.
I'm ready to steal from them.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Alright.
That's that then.
Let's find him.
Porter for hire.
What do you think, girl?
Alright. Yo, Chocobo are great, guys.
This is everything.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Hello.
What are you looking for?
Betrayal? Sure.
A fine choice. You've a discerning eye. A fine choice.
Do we have anything to sell?
Just what I was looking for. Thank you.
No, thank you. Oh, more songs, huh? Nice. And play all of them back at our hideout. Any other things? No? Alright, alright.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
I spent I spent like 50k here. What do you mean? I mean, it wasn't directed towards you, but like this town here, I spent a lot.
Out of my sight, wretch.
You know? The market.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
What's up?
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Oh god, our documents.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
Alright, Goots.
He must be around here somewhere.
Because I also look for everything to steal around here.
Come with
Don't mind
me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
There you are.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Did you lose your pass?
Slow down, Good.
Oh my, someone stole it?
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
Alright.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Is it the place where
Let's
they're
keep
like...
an eye out for this red chocobo then.
Is it the place where they're like, yo, people gotta spend money here? Because I swear I did. Leg day. You know, Shives is cooking. Like, he is gotta be so hot right now. Oh, it's here.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders.
That's what I was thinking the
but
same thing.
I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand.
Now we're gonna kill some people? I'm an expert at
Will you
that,
stand
don't
with
worry.
us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Oh, sure, Esmer. Crimson Collar. Let's go.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Prioritize. We got this. We're gonna make it there. Hold on, let me steal from you if you have anything. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about me. Alright, we're chilling. Hold on, anything up here to steal?
Bloody crimson caravans, scooping up all the best customers.
Hurry, have some for the rest of us. For the Dominion post haste.
Oh, alright.
I'm hurrying, my lord.
Can you jump over this? God, yes.
Out of my sight.
His little jump is so funny. Would you also jump when I do that?
Come on, come all!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
No, okay. It's like you.
Juicy pears! Slake your...
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go
All
and have a
right.
word with her.
It's fish time.
Thank
Yo,
you.
then there's actually a
Well.
fishing minigame in this game. I'd be like, this game is 10 out of 10 then. I gotta say. I need it. I need a fishing minigame.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Alright.
Alright then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Remember when half the people coming through
Don't mind me at all. I'm
Let us through.
simply looking for things to steal. Alright. Hello.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go
Oh
away.
my god.
So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Isn't there like another one that's like right here?
I'll take the large one.
Yeah.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets?
Yeah.
You get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Is it gonna make me money? That's so
Caravan
funny.
stops next to the checkpoint.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Alrighty.
Come on, come on!
Find Honza. Alright. You got anything I can
Peaches
steal?
and pears, beets and beans.
Probably not, but
Let me carry your goods.
we're back there, right? Yeah.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Oh, hello there.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing.
The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
Scatter.
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to do anything if they like split up into a group of three, so.
I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
I just love how they have quest markers above them. Of, like who we need to talk
Did you see
to.
a boy run past? He stole something from
So
a
if, like
friend of
we're
mine.
gonna like be like trying to find
There
this
was a
kid.
boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen.
There's just gonna be like a huge indicator on their head.
Thank you.
They never stood a chance.
Oh, shit. I'm cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Are they here watching us? They're gonna fight us in the chocobo pen? Of course. Of course.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Well, there's actually some dude who thinks they were part of. Okay, alright.
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
That's a brooch? The necklace? Huh?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Quest complete. So close to leveling up. It's so close, it's painful, bro. Yeah, that's good, sir.
Oh,
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Alright, prioritize that quest.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Do we have a... Oh, no, okay. Do we have a teleport over there? We do not. Leg dame.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Alright. Let's get through. I'll probably do some side quests around here though. Old bone. Oh, hello there!
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Yes. Oh, we gotta use our prime mode. Well, hello there. How are you?
We got company. That's the lot of them.
All yours, Torgo.
Over here.
Foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
I appreciate them. They're just standing in a line, being like, over here.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Let's go. They got a big guy, though. So tall.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
This one.
Like the Yakuza Ishin game where they're like double 12 feet tall. If there's ever an item that can extend how long they're staggered, though, we get that.
This one.
Ow, bro. Get out of here. We get a level up. Just oh yes, let's go. 35. Let's go.
And they say crime doesn't pay.
Whoever says
Gold
that
chains,
is lying to
rings,
themselves.
purses.
Oh my god.
Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet.
Although,
I recognize some of them.
it's not good to do.
No doubt
Don't do it.
Goose's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Alrighty. Leg day. I want fun chocobo music. It's so quiet actually. There's like no music right now. What? They're like no background. Oh, it's very faint. How long will they let us stay on this? Assuming like right now they'll take us off, right? Yeah.
No need to ride from here.
Except I would love to.
There are no crystals here.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Alrighty.
That's that then.
We just have to get that pass back and we can be on our way.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody cruising caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
Will do.
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Oh, Crimson Compass.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Color and compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains.
I think it'd be
is
really
to
cool
wish
if
you
they
a
actually like
safe
showed them on
onward
the
journey.
outfit, but I understand.
Boots' pass should
Especially since
secure
it's like
you a place on
leather.
the caravan.
There'd
But
just
if
be
you
huge
encounter
holes.
any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Quest complete. Ooh, 600.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
Let's go.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Hold on. Alright, let's pick those up. What do you need?
If our new arrivals
Now I
had
just need to
brought
see
any
about
coin
getting the
with
work. I want to know right away.
What's up?
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh. So you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A
Oh,
gentleman
yes.
who might
What is the
sympathize with my
meme?
predicament, perhaps?
I guess I see
Would you
you're a
pass the
man
good
of
news to a
culture as
few
well or
friends of mine?
something.
I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
I guess sounds simple enough.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Prioritize. Even though we might not do it right away. Oh goodness, there's a lot. Except this as well. Wait, there's two. There's so many side quests.
Hurry, man.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Bugger me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
No problem. What do you need?
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves.
And despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Well, why not?
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Oh, prioritize. And you?
Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighting man? That well-notched steel and impressive physique.
Oh, thank you.
I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemekian history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
I might as well.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Sure, prioritize.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
I'm sure he's fine. Let's go to the main quest. And while we're on our way there, to these, finish off the, this one side quest. They're both over here.
Come on, come on! Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Bro, you have way too much meat actively, like, ready to go, and it's not going. It's all gonna go bad. In this heat.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Hello.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
I love how all these people are like...
If the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
I like how everyone's like, wine? I'm gonna leave work early. Hello.
What I really want to be.
Here you are, Goods. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Earl's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Let's go. Meanwhile, okay. Seat of the Imperial Court.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Bro, he gonna die. I wish he would join us. No, he's gonna join us too. He's gonna be like, wait. Well, flashback. Yes.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologer.
Yeah.
And they have ears too.
Yeah, yeah.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
And she gonna step on the flower? Of course. Of course, yeah. This plot is very Final Fantasy 14. And that it's like a soap opera to me. A lot. And as soon as you like kind of like get a gist of a character, it's like, I know exactly what you're doing.
And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son,
they're gonna kill you.
and the Empire restored.
But I appreciate you. Oh, they're gonna kill him. He is going to die a painful death. Oh no. Anyway.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Okay, we don't know anything yet.
What is it, boy?
Oh, he's doing it now? Oh. Oh, Dion.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Alright, we're going from the rooftops. Fire in the sky. Let's go. I'm really just invested
I'm sure Goots is fine.
in Dion and Joshua's plot lines.
In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Not spare the citizen.
Touch the box.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Yeah. Please don't fight him unless he, like, starts morbing out.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Yeah. Make sure everyone's chilling.
I just hope he's all right.
Alrighty. Oh, such pretty flowers. Yes.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Stay down!
Man. Oh, boy. We're gonna kill all the dragons, too. You know, they're all on the same side at this point. the healer. Oh. New enemies. Oh god. Again, they're so tall. They're just but like higher, like the stronger enemy characters. They're so tall. Oh yeah. Oh, you're out of here.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
What you see? Dion's trying to kill your mom.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Well, even this game has even what the sewer.
Over here! All yours, Torgal. Farewell.
Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation.
Yeah, they're evacuating everyone so they don't kill everyone.
There it is. The bell tower.
Dion is definitely still gonna die.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Gringer's name did you come from?
Oh, hello there. I'm so sorry for this. I know we're on the same side right now, but Chives doesn't. Forgive him. He's gonna kill you though. Forgive him. We have some skill points, but like only 1,000.
Intruders! Defend the gate!
Okay, I forgot to fight. Also, Terrence, can we not kill him as well? Like, can he be fine too?
Kill!
2 enemies.
Over here! Get him! All yours, Torgal. All yours, Torgal.
Let's kill you. The world's attacking wonders.
Let's roll ready.
Go, Torgal. Attack! Go,
Hi. Getting rich.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Don't worry, man. I saw the gate. I saw the gate that had the X marks over it. I think it's so funny which doors he like forcefully opens and which doors he just like just gonna carefully push this open.
in the name of His Highness! Get him! Go, Torgal! Enough!
Alrighty. We actually, in this scenario, could talk it out too. That's it. Feel like we're here to take out the
Hold on, kids.
the royalty here, not Dion, and they'll be like, oh, okay, me too. All right.
In the prince's name, none shall pass! Attack!
Ow, bro, cease.
Down for it. I needed that.
Ow. Oh.
All yours, Torgal. Go, Torgal. This one. Go, Torgal.
Double jump.
All yours, Torgal.
I don't know which door we came through. This is the way we came from. It looks semi-different. I can't tell. I can't tell at all. Guys, I don't know. I feel like we could finish this game tomorrow. And instead of playing The World Ends With You, we'll play that on Sunday.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
I feel like we can.
Go, Torgal!
Thank you. All the potions. The Raging Fist one we actually probably should put on. That's the punch, right? The one that I keep using excessively. That's the attack, right? Now we're using Wind Up. What's Raging Fist? Oh. So we want a Wind Up to be stronger. Do we not have that? Wind Up. Reduces time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Big door. Oh yes, I love boss fight areas.
Can you see him anywhere?
I hope he was directly under that tower.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
This one.
it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Oh goodness.
Nice try.
Boy.
All yours, Torgal.
Over here! Too slow.
Get him.
The irony of us actually saving our mom probably right now.
Better already.
Over here.
Too slow.
Go, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Get him.
Do not mind us. Heavenly Host is easy to avoid. Although I'm kind of wary of like what happens if they actually hit you.
This one.
Alright, you're gonna do your dragon dance thing, right? Not quite. Alright, hey. Yo, that's those ability points.
Over here, Clive!
Will they kill
He's
you?
all
I hope
right.
not.
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? The Hummet.
Is he gonna destroy it? Wasn't everyone evacuated? What? Bro?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Oh, he destroyed that. Or not. Huh. This never happened before.
So, what do we do now then?
Bro?
We destroy the heart.
But he might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask.
Yes. For
But
free?
I won't be giving it away for
Gosh
free.
dang it!
Nana'd never forgive us
Oh
if I did.
my.
Thank you, Goots.
So funny though too.
Do you need out? I've got some good stuff for yous. Thank you. Righto, here you go.
Yeah.
Is there out else you need?
Potions. Full stock. We're gonna
Thank
have to
you.
fight Bahamut.
Righto, here you go. Thank you. I'm not sure you can hold
Should we
any
save
more.
for the night? I don't know. I don't know. Yo. Oh, we shall not. Revolt Raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? Is it going? How was your stream, Revolt? How's it going? Is it going? We come with hugs and honey. The rest of the bear brigade. Yo, let's go. What are you guys doing today? Everyone check out Revolt. They're great. They're great. Let me get you a shout out. We are currently, I want to say like 2/3 of the way through this game. So if you want to avoid spoilers for Final Fantasy 16, avert thine eyes. Avert thine eyes. But y'all, thank you so much for the raid. Also, if anyone needs to raid and run, I completely understand. Go eat, go hydrate, go rest, all of that good stuff. Percent, y'all, let's go. I read the rest of it. Who did you reject? That's so funny. I love y'all. Let's go. I think the combat in this game is gorgeous. The combat's a lot of fun, and the game's gorgeous. I'm spelling this right? God, yes, I can spell. Let's go. But everyone check them out. They're great. They're great. If you want to see amazing art, you want to see amazing gameplay, you want to see more RPGs, you want to see Persona 3 Reload, go check them out. Go check them out. Give them a follow. Gina. Student council. Oh no. That's okay. I would reject all of them. Because I never date anyone in my Persona games.
All done then. Welcome
I
to
always
the
reject
big
everyone
hammer.
in Persona. Yes, oh, of course, of course. Is this the one we just bought?
Did I do it right?
No. Oh yeah, that's the one we made.
I hope you like it.
Bro, there's so many, like, I don't sell anything in
did
this
it.
game or any Final Fantasy, so much is like, what are we working with right now?
I hope you like it.
Like,
Anything else I can make for you?
quite enjoy Dion, so I'm about to get real sad. That is Yukari. Maybe meet Tsuru. Let me date the dudes. Yeah, me too. Yeah, y'all. The Persona did the yield step back though, because you could date the dudes. Ajax, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome on in. In like 2, right?
Give us a
You just
shout
date
if you
anyone in
need
2?
help
Any of
else.
your friends?
Drake's tail is right there, Clive.
Transported fish
time to
burger. Yo,
freeze
I love
storm
your
from the
name,
crystal's
yo.
curse.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Not yet. I need to save.
I might need a moment to prepare.
Of course.
Well, maybe in Persona 6, we can date all of our friends. Wild, yo. See root. The upgraded visuals. Yo. I don't know. They never localized the second part of Persona 2, right? So it's like not a complete story. I want to play the entire thing.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
At once, yes, of course. We've only
It's
died in the
past time.
tutorial on this game.
Bahamut is
Bro.
still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Remember if they remake? I hope they remake them. Torgal is the best character in this game, though, if anyone's not familiar with this. Currently, we are trying to destroy all the crystals that are currently sucking the earth dry of its energy and, like, creating this blight that is killing everything in all the lands. And we are going to destroy that. That's what we're trying to do right now. We've destroyed 2 or 3, I forget. Best doggo, yum. I love Torgal. I wish we could pet doggo right now.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
I guess we have 20 potions. Because I
You
bought
feel
them
that,
all.
Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another
boy.
flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
I don't know what happened to Dion. This definitely wasn't his plan. I need to play more Final Fantasy 14. I'm still in Heaven's Ward. We did 72 hours of Final Fantasy back last, like, July, August. I've only played it that one time. Now the good boys at Mount Yom. I wish we could just carry Torgal around because Torgal deserves a break. But also that's the second best thing. It's time. Yo, I think we're almost done Heaven's Ward. Definitely, if you guys like Final Fantasy 14 and haven't played this game, I would highly recommend this game because this game feels very 14 to me, and it's like storytelling, if that makes sense. And also like the cinematic cutscenes and all that. Let's just heavy door. Goodness. I'm sure this is fine. As long as Terrence is okay. Because we know Dion's okay right now. I mean, I don't know how okay he is, but like, he's not dead. Well, you hit heavy, bro. Just cease.
That's all ready.
Oh, death is here. Lovely. But yo, what's everyone's favorite expansion? Or just maybe if you didn't be like the main story, like the initial A Realm Reborn, I think. What's everyone's favorite part of 14? Oh god.
Too slow.
So when we have our charity stream again, that'll be another incentive, another 72 hours of Final Fantasy 14. In which, it was initially just gonna be like us sleeping on stream, but to just have more Final Fantasy 14 time, what I just did was have us turn off stream when I went to bed, and then immediately when I woke up, we came back with it. I'm gonna do that for like 4 days. Endlord and Endwalker. Endwalker's the most recent one. So. Shadowbringer. I think that I've heard good things about Shadowbringers, especially. Oh god. I want to kill the other one, please. Please, game.
Over here! This should help.
Do not teleport, please. Some shores of you. Thank you so much for the lurk and thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. But again, if anyone needs to peace out at any point in time, please do so. Take care of yourselves. I think I know we're gonna play the roll dance with you tomorrow, but I think we can finish this game tomorrow. And that way, I don't have to switch over the capture card between devices. I'm that lazy, yes. Ooh. Will electricity be good here? I wish we had the capability of making our own potions. And also holding more than 4. Alright everyone, let's go kill Dion. And or Joshua. Joshua's gonna die here.
Phoenix. Joshua. What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmot occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
We do need the F-bomb counter. Just for chives.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Oh goodness.
Have again. Not now.
So is the secret to having like perfect skin in this universe worshipping whatever like the Deathbringer thingy is? Well, ultimately, because we can do that. Think about that one dude. I don't remember his name. I only remember his perfect skin.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is.
Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive, he can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
Surely it'll be fine. I hope Joshua's friend made it out.
Is everybody ready?
Because she's just chilling there, right?
Kill!
Get him! Get him! Over here!
A double? Oh, this music's so hype. Music in this game is so good. Oh.
Don't have time for this!
Oh, brother. Ow. Ow, bro.
Kill!
Yeah. Yes. Alright. Well, we want you to get to half health of this.
Over here!
Ow.
Over here!
I simply want to kill everything else around.
Let's try.
Alright, nice. Or are you the last person left? Thank goodness, bro. Let's go. Potion. Nice. Any other potions? We have room for 2 more. Potion? Money, though.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
Where?
I don't know.
This one? Or that? Those?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
What is this?
Well, it looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
What is that?
Kill!
That's fair.
Kill! Too slow. Nice try. Yours, Torgal. Get him.
Alright.
This one.
Multiple dissonance. Alright, what are those?
Nice try.
Yes.
Garuda!
Oh, you're not nice.
This one.
Hold on, let me boost my attack. That got us? I refuse. Garuda's just in the middle of like not even using Garuda. Garuda's not good for bosses. Garuda's good for crowd control. I wish I was as fast as you, bro. No way.
Nice try. Too slow.
We staggered.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right
Okay.
now.
I got you. Okay. Doing this.
This one.
Alright, your sword is now ice, fire, fire and ice. Thunder. I'm so glad I don't think I have particularly... I don't think I have elemental weaknesses. Can you not do that though? Not that one. No dual cast. I can't dual cast. No dual cast. No. Cool, Madre, you up first? Let's go. How you been? How you been? Hello, hello. Oh, this guy.
Take this.
Nice try.
Alright, you're dead. You're done, though. If I can take ooh. Hold on. Doing good, let's go. Glad to hear it. But you're the fancy 16 be going good. Alright, yes, care package. Oh, my arm, my back, everything crack. Don't I have that? Oh no, I have to think it reduces cooldown. Yeah, welcome back, welcome back.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Okay. Doing good, doing good. I don't know if we should do it for now. That's 5 AM, guys. I don't know if we should do it right now. But we are going to try to finish the game tomorrow. I've decided.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
I sure hope they don't want us to fight Bahamut right now.
Quiet.
Yeah, 5 AM.
Someone up there.
5 AM squad. How do I? Oh. Gosh dang it.
Is someone there?
Oh wow, you trash can!
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling.
Do not fall for the act. Kill her.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Gonna end up sleeping. I hope you get sleep soon. Jill, kill her.
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut
Bro,
and
she's
the
not
Phoenix.
good. She's not good.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength. Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling
I
boy.
imagine being this other kid.
I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers'
Oh,
orders
God.
were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Oh no. Can some debris fall on her? He's fine.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Yeah, that's a quick, a free change there you got. Oh, what?
Ifrit?
Now, was he dead? Okay, he's not dead.
Joshua.
Clive!
I don't want to kill Dion though. Bro, and I'll take her, I'll take that mother perishing and just that anyway. So if debris wants to fall on her, I'll be chilling. Am I button mashing it? Oh my god, you're huge, bro!
Fuck.
Oh god, okay, he's dead. If he's gonna suck that up, he's just dead. Ain't nothing we can do. about him after he like absorbs that in any way. Oh, it's the flower. It's the wyvern tail. That's so cool.
Trust the Hobbit in the heart.
I don't want to fight him though, Chives. He's actually a decent person. I hit the button with the wrong. Ow. I got to fight in Kitten. Kitten was real slow. Please heal me eternally, Joshua.
Joshua! No! Leave my brother alone!
Spitfire. Is that my triangle attack?
Or face the consequences.
Yes. Uh-huh. Sudden exposure to flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Oh god, you can control them, I see. It was the highest it could go and it only did that much, bro.
Good work, Joshua!
Alright. Game lag. That's a bit much for it.
Now it's my turn!
Go down, stagger. Oh god. I'm ready to dodge. Or button mash. It might be button mash.
Can't reach him! Don't do this! No! Brother!
You're fine. Sure. No, Joshua, you best be dodging.
I'll come back for you.
Oh god, that's how I died. That literally. The only death in this game is when the one time we played as the Phoenix. Oh no. Okay. Is that the fireball target? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Every time we fight as the icons, I'm like, please no. Oh, I was looking into myself. Yes. Oh my god.
Your Highness! Stop this! Please think of your people!
Did we ever find out why he did this? Other than he wanted to kill the queen and her kid. But like, he didn't need to do this amount of anything to do that. There's so much going on, I'm overwhelmed. I'm so overwhelmed right now.
Where is he going?
Oh, we can take them out? I didn't realize. QB! How's it going? Let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out because this fight's gonna be going on for a long time. How have you been? How have you been? I can spell, I swear. And saying that I mostly misspell the word shout out. But yo, how's it going? How's it going? Everyone check out QP. They're absolutely amazing. One of my VTuber siblings. Check out all my siblings. Check out QP. I can spell right. God, yes. Nice. Did we? We don't have any other abilities, right? They said we could lock. Okay. They said we could put on more stuff, but we just have everything simply. Okay. Hold on, I must volley. Gosh, take it.
By the founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Is this any better?
I have to stop them!
Oh, you are not stopping anything right now. You weak. You weak, boy. Okay, we took out 3 of them. That is the most we could hope to do. What? I had to take them out, but I didn't die. Gosh dang it! I didn't even die. I healed myself. I can't. Oh, that's okay.
By the founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Bro, that's the second time we've seen the game over screen. It's because we're the Phoenix. Take all that damage. Take it all.
I have to stop them!
Take all that damage. We don't care about it. Oh, thank goodness, bro. Don't die at that for your health. Yeah, it's okay. Joshua's already in really bad health. He's not doing well. Can't believe our only deaths have been from tie-in sequences. My one weakness, and that's very true. It's so funny. Dude, the baton passed back to us.
Clive! Thank the founder!
Are you at half health still?
It's now or never, Joshua.
Thank you. I didn't realize I had to direct it. So what element is Bahamut supposed to be? Because it can't be fire, because there's only supposed to be one. That's why Tribe's was unique. behind us? Is anything? It seemed like there was.
Get behind me!
If you're sure.
Or trusting the process here. That's fine. Okay. Ow. Bro. Nah.
Now, Joshua!
I'm ready to button mash. Yes, I'm ready. Put me in. Yes! We actually Bahamut defeated. Really? We got so many heals. Nice. And he's like, phase 5. Level up.
What now?
Are you gonna eat the heart? This guy.
This is
and it's gonna be Neo Bahamut.
stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Okay.
Have we become one? This may be enough.
Well, we'll turn it into Transformers.
We can. And we will. Together.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to do another flying sequence. I beg of you.
Are you ready? Ready!
Just give me just all cinematic flashes. Doesn't bode well for us that we did that much damage and it only did that health bar. Freet Risen. In addition to Wildfire, you can also use Light Speed, which is similar to the Phoenix Shift. Oh, Light Speed is bad? Almost.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Can we just do this the entire time? I'd love that. Aw, bro. But you don't need to use the supernova, I swear. Bro, get out of there. Even with the lights, we couldn't make it out. What do you got there, buddy? Buddy pal? What are those? Oh goodness. Oh, brother. You know what, for you to use supernova, so we're like right behind you. Also works. You are beating a lot right now, alright? Okay. Oh boy. Radiance, I think we can dodge by getting in there. Or, oh, okay, pushes it out, so we have to constantly stay in. Okay, you're gonna have another phase since we're not in the death yet. Okay. It's nice to know as icons, we can breathe in space. Bro.
What in the hell?
Neo Bahamut. I'm ready.
We would burn the world.
Yep, that's how that attack works.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
Seeming like the final fight in this game. Unless it is, but I don't think it is. Fun match? I got you. I think it's safe to say that Dion is dead, sadly. And we don't even have his body because it is now just, you know, crushed. Bahamut defeated, part 2. Alright. Is Joshua okay? He's chilling? Okay. Alright. Destroy it.
Dion!
Ro is definitely dead. Even if like he lived that like fight, we're in space. Or do we leave space at some point? We're definitely still in space. Is he still breathing? How?
Joshua! Clive!
Your miracle? I know. What? But I think he was still breathing. What?
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
We're going in, Raiders! Let me pause. Let me pause. If anyone wants to avoid spoilers, we're in a spoiler cutscene. Welcome on, Raiders. Hey, Akadi, how's it going? What are you guys doing today? What's today? Today Tales Day? I can spell, I swear. I can spell. Yeah. Alright, welcome on in, Raiders. I hope everyone's having a great day. Hope everyone had a great time. If anyone needs to raid and run, I completely understand. Yo, let's go. More Tales, let's go. Let's go, team. Look at yo. Let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. Again, we're playing Final Fantasy 16. We're in a spoiler cutscene, so I was like, pause. Sounds like, let me pause this. If you guys want to avoid spoilers for this game, it came out like less than a year ago, so I try to like, you know, make sure we aren't immediately spoiling. Thanks for both coming in. Avert to thine eyes. Also, if anyone needs to raid and run, you know, eat, hydrate, go to sleep, all that good stuff. I completely understand. But you know, thanks so much for hanging out in Akadi's stream. And Akadi, thank you so much for the raid. Once again, I appreciate you. But yes, we just did a big boss battle. Probably end another 20 minutes too. But we shall be here chilling and also carry on that raid train. Again, thank you so much. But you know, this is the last stop on our Final Fantasy journey out of all of the main Final Fantasies. We still have to finish 12 and 13, but I'll have yeah, yo, avoid those spoilers. The story's been good. I really enjoy the combat of this game. And I think it's gorgeous. That's where it really shines in mine eyes. But yeah. And through all the Final Fantasies, we still have to play side games, but yeah, the main ones. Yeah. I love this journey. But again, if anyone wants to avoid spoilers, click away. Go away. We're gonna get back into it. I don't know how this dude lived.
This is for my father.
Did he just kill the kid? Oh my god! That is absolutely wild. Can you take her out too?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
But he lived, being in space and human form. I'm so confused.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait.
Are we taking him with us?
I owe him a debt. Fine.
Can we princess carry him? Please. Oh, we're giving him the suck too? Bring it in. The recording studio must have been wild.
You there.
Tell me what section.
Little as yet.
Don't reinforce the walls.
This is our situation.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out about the Dalmec's movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Did he kill his dad too?
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor.
Wouldn't it make more sense to kill her?
Guards!
If...
Take him!
What? That analogy would just... I feel like...
Falls, another can be
if you cut the string, just kill her, right?
Every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear. Our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh my god. Goodness.
Dion.
I'm sure he's fine.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned?
This kid's like 4, right? What?
You did well to endure so long.
What the heck?
But you broke in the end, as I knew you would.
No, no, wait. We don't know how old the kid is.
And now
This kid,
Muthos
everything
approaches.
else happened like 17 years ago.
Put him to
Okay,
the proof.
alright. I was like,
I would see
I'm so
if he
confused.
breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
But bro's still alive right now? How? I'm so confused.
Brother?
Joshua, put him down. I need to see if he's breathing. Some children are gifted. This was gifted from
Cannot
murder.
stay here, Mother.
It's just Ultima?
Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me!
As all she sees is Ultima.
This is all just a dream, just a bad dream. You will not take me, Shadow. You will not take me!
She gonna do it anyway. Doesn't matter if we go closer to her or not. Anyway. Anyway. Karma? No. Oh god.
Mother.
I literally only feel bad for Joshua right now. He's the only one who would feel bad about this. Yeah, I know. I've been wanting this entire game. Yes. Bro, it's almost 6 AM. This is fine. What do they do?
That weaves your
Stretch, thank you.
wills together.
Yeah, we're gonna end whenever we're out of cutscenes.
that blurs the boundary between
I think we're
your
gonna try to
own
actually finish
will
the game tomorrow.
and
That
that of
says, you know,
others.
Twilly tomorrow. We'll do Twilly on
Then
Sunday
we
instead of this
shall
on Sunday.
set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
I hope that Dion is okay. Just enough, even if he does die. I want him to be okay in general, but I don't think he is. I want him to be able to say what he saw, so we know. Sometime later. Why are we in the royal bedchamber? Take me out of here.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Is homie here smashing
Ren,
Ultima on the side?
You are as meek
Yeah.
as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Segs.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to
Were they all
fickle
smashing
emotions
each other? I'm
which
very
usher
confused
you
right now.
to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
Shouldn't this dude, as in this dude right here,
And then shall the world
shouldn't he be jealous of Chives for being the perfect vessel?
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return.
Bro, you're kind of failing
our
on all
side.
fronts. I don't think you've cut a single one of those.
By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds.
Luscious primogenesis upon the world, shrouding in darkness, turning thousands to Akushk. And these ties of conscience may be loosened. That might be less be loosened. Oh wait, everyone is turning into like ether fiends. And it just Chives. Which Ultima addresses Chives, and appears to be a title for a vessel of limitless power, which he means to make the young lord. Make it the lord. Yep. But to what ends he requires such a thing, only Ultima knows. Well, he wants to destroy everything, bro. I mean, that's literally what he just wants. Anyway, what we got for you? I like how you have nothing here. I don't think this has changed. I don't think this was updated at all. I don't know why there's an update thing.
Anew, and so we bid you find Muthos and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
What does that mean?
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
That's really weird, bro. I gotta say. What? Well, we can't save on this screen, so let's come back. Do we bring everyone back here?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Is Dion alive? Because again, I'd be really confused. I've been confused this entire time. But he was legit alive.
Even the
like he was in
sky
space.
Seems to have grown tired of it all.
Or who we're gonna talk to. Things fall apart. They've been falling apart. But the power of light. Okay, that's light. Okay. Ooh, pretty. Okay.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
I wanna. Is Dion here? I don't know. We'll see.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all there.
Still alive, are you?
Yeah.
Go on then.
Oh. We have full potions.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again.
What was that?
Oh, don't. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Upon KO. Oh. Oh, I appreciate you.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Any new weapons?
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yeah.
No scratches, right? Should last you a good while.
Okay.
That it? Fine.
I want to see what the sword looks like. Oh god. It's a really pretty sword. I'm still gonna keep on Sid's. Oh no. I want to break into the infirmary.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What? Oh.
There's talk of these skies driving.
Hold on, I need to see something. Is he dead?
The hideaways on it.
Back again? What is it that you wish to learn?
I need to see the Grand Cast.
Of course.
In the current timeline. Is he dead? Bro is alive? How? Forgive me, bro. We want to make you proud. Darkness is engulfed. The Sembric stems from her. Count on him for nothing. Saw him fade into dust. He made Prince Olivia into this thrall. What about you? What are your inner thoughts, bro? We're from the Dragoons. No longer hear my voice. Does Terrence think you're dead, bro? I do too. Oh, that's... Oh god. Again. For no reason. This is like one of the funniest Final Fantasies. To me. It shouldn't be funny. If only we could have talked. No, you can't talk to her. You're alive, but alive. Nothing else matters. What is this? Thank you. I think the founder, you're safe. Let's go home. What does he want with me? He wants your body, bro. It's a whole like Orochimaru plot. It's really weird.
Thus ends today's lesson.
How is Dion alive?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
No.
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things.
I already checked in.
Could be that they don't.
I already asked. I was already there.
I suppose not.
I'm gonna go break into the infirmary.
I can hardly lift my arms.
Bro, how are you alive? I'm so confused.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
Okay, it's the same thing as before. Bro, I understand Joshua being alive, but you should not be. Anyway, we have your powers. Hello.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Oh yes, the history lesson.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea.
Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us.
Oh, that was the last one.
Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm.
I'm not going to pronounce that
The
correctly tomorrow.
world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
Oh.
None but us.
Alright, let's go talk to this dude. That's what we'll save. Hello. Somehow you're the book guy, but you talk like a lot shorter of a time period than she does. I gotta say.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Yeah.
Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive.
I want there to not be that
journal,
second
you
part.
provided us ample wisdom.
Certainly not.
And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Otto. Everybody's so many things to kill on the bounty board. Man, you run so slow, boy. Just...
Clive, we have a problem.
Yes.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It pours.
It fucking pours.
Yes.
The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
It's time.
Jill and I.
Let them know
In
we're
the
on our
next
way.
stream. It's time, though. Is that where they want us to go right now? Or they want us to leave? Okay. Well, we shall finish this game tomorrow, later on today. Oh, Bahamut. Alright, what skills we got? We'll hold. And then... Ooh. Garuda! Get out of here! Nice. Okay. But yes. We shall do our best to finish this game tomorrow. We shall at least do those quests tomorrow. We're gonna do all on our power. Finish this game tomorrow. I have to say Dion and Torgal are carrying this game for me right now. after meeting Dion, I'm like, yes, I'm loving this. I liked it before, but it was like I enjoy it. That was my like it was pretty much there. But it is 6:15 a.m. We're gonna see if anyone is on to raid, and if not, we shall leave it here. But once again, guys, I appreciate you for hanging out. I hope you guys had a good time. You guys are enjoying the game. You guys have a great upcoming weekend. If you're here for this game, we shall be finishing it tomorrow, hopefully. Aaron's live. Is Aaron actually playing this still? How long is that game? They've been streaming for 11 hours? Okay, let's go right into Aaron. Aaron is my great friend of the channel. We were played up last week. Also one of our mods. Let's go. But yeah, they're playing A Date with Death, which is a free game that I want to play. It's a you date death. It's exactly as the name would suggest. Let's go right into them, and I will see you guys when I see you again if you're here for this game. Later on today, at this point, in like 13-14 hours. And yeah. I hope you guys have a great one. Happy Friday and or Saturday. I don't know if it's Saturday anywhere. If it is, in general, happy weekend. You guys did a great job getting through the week. And we will be seeing you when we see you. Bye guys. Bye-bye.